Sorry. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Work computer already in chat. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? New emote in chat. Name Gummy. Name Walk. Walking Tail. Oh, Analensky. New service. So cool, man. So cool. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. A fantastic, Sunday. That's where we didn't see each other. But yes. I haven't tried your remeasure. Yeah, woo! We don't have the effects here. It is not automatic here. Sadly. Sometimes it's pretty cool. Yeah, I miss those automatic sound effects. Yeah, they are actually pretty cool, pretty comfortable to trigger. Well. I was just downloading that remeasure you told me about the other day. I don't know if it worked though. Oh, we're gonna find out eventually. It works pretty well when you tried it. Okay, we're gonna check it out. 4.3.2. I am on 4.4.3. That's it. Well. So today is gonna be a mixed bundle, a kitten caboodle. We're gonna do a bunch of things, a little bit of everything. Yeah, I'm gonna merge here. Sorry, let me show you. First of all, how are you doing? So road of me. How are you doing? You're at work over there. Is it looking good today? I hope so. I really hope so. Well. Let's see what we're gonna have to deal with here. Yeah, on your last stream, man, I just fell asleep. I blinked, and when I opened my eyes, it was 6 o'clock in the morning. So I don't realize when I slept exactly. It was just 6 in the morning when I opened my eyes. It was like a teleportation there. I don't know what happened. I hope the views stay at least. And as I said, I was gonna check the bot to see what I missed, but I guess when I stopped chatting, I fell asleep. Let me turn on the background music. I thought I had it prepared, but I might have, oops, close the window for whatever reason. Let's see. Not lucky there. Let me open YouTube again. It didn't miss much. You were getting tired. Crashed Blender. Ooh. It crashed for you? When you were working on it, I hope you were able to recover all your progress at least. Luckily that autosave feature it has, it works pretty decently, I would say. Okay. Copy this. Open it here. I'm so sorry. I thought this was prepared. Well, I closed it sadly. Reject. And let's go. Okay. Now we're cooking. Okay, we're back. Well. So I was installing the remeasure. I think I already downloaded the folder and went into edit preference add-ons install from disk, and it's called QRemeshify. Okay, it seems to be installed. So it's probably going to destroy my blend shapes, right? Because now it has the whole ARKit thingy. but we can test how it would work, I guess. Let's rest the pose. I guess that's for the best, right? And let's open the side panel. Cure Meshify. Preprocess smoothing. Sharp detect. Symmetry. Shall we enable symmetry there? I guess. Please save first. Remesh maybe slow. Okay. We have saved. We can save another file just in case, right? An incremental there. Okay. Don't mess with density. Oh my god. Noted. You went under 1. Oh, by the way, I vacuum cleaned my home on Sunday, and I'm noticing a huge difference, and it's because I installed a filter on the back of my vacuum cleaner. It had like a little compartment there, but I never had anything in there. I install a filter and it actually works wonders. It's night and day. Before, I noticed maybe the small particles were not being... Like, I vacuum the big stuff, but the small stuff, every time I vacuum, was flying all around the house and actually made me a little sick. But now, the air feels amazing. You're supposed to have filters. Well, now I know. It's pretty noticeable, the difference, man. Wow. Oh. And those friends of my parents that asked for that little hook to hold the glasses, they love them. I gave them to them when we had lunch on Sunday, basically, and they love them. So yeah, it works. Some of the people that were at the lunch were laughing at them, but they are the client and they were very happy with them. So, well, it is basically one of the guys, the dad of the marriage that wanted them, and yeah, they were happy. So that's a W. They were identical, basically, to the original. So it was simple, but it was a successful job. Let's see what will this do here for us. Advanced. Sheesh. Let's try this. Remesh. What's there to laugh about? Well, they were friends. Said he was only saying that it was a stupid idea or whatever. And the other guy is a uni professor, and he said, I cannot see from up close. I cannot see from a long distance. I have a little bit of astigmatism too. I'm all day like putting my glasses on and off. This helped me to know where I put my glasses, man. To have them always at hand and to know where to reach from. So it was useful for him. So I guess that's a Ultra W. He had one that somebody gifted him, but he could not find them on Amazon or anything. So, well. Yeah. Oh, it's already remeshed. It's kinda clean. It's too dense, I would say, right? You cannot make it less dense. Try to point. So negative values Ah, here. Have you seen that pop-up? Values greater than 1 for larger quads. Lower than 1 to preserve more detail. There it is. So yeah, we should try to make them at least double, right? And I should probably undo, because otherwise it's gonna have that mesh as reference, right? Okay, that was the original mesh. Well, it was not. Oh, it really increased the size of the mesh then. Let's try with 3 then. Let's try. Let's see what happens. Okay. This is not bad. This is actually pretty good, no? I don't know. Well, here, well, there is more to be desired. Not horrible, not great. It's different, but it's kind of clean. The only thing, yeah, let's see. It's smooth, right? This part is not great, but well, maybe it does not really work even with my mesh. It's usable, you think, the plugin for some things? Yeah, I would say so. And it's flipping free. The other one is $100. That, to be fair, is not that bad. I was checking ZBrush licenses to check the price, right? They used to sell the... I don't know if they still do, because you could go into the webpage and they sold the 2023 version as a permanent license and it was $900. But I think you cannot even buy it right now. It's still there, but if you click, I think the webpage does not exist. You're sorry, you might have said to get a plugin versus buying ZBrush. Sorry? Why? Why are you sorry? I mean, the plugin is $100. For what I have heard, ZBrush still works best. The Siri measure still works better than the plugin, even though the same guy did it. It is a lot of money. I mean, if it's your job, it's worth it, I guess. Yeah, to get it. It's like buying a professional tool. If you're gonna make real money with it, I would say fair enough. Because you can retouch by hand, but have to learn. Yeah, I really need to learn. You were saying that in your stream, right? I am very slow. I can take days. I was checking an artist on YouTube, a girl that started not too long ago, and she's a sculptor, a 3D modeler, and she said she didn't like being a topology janitor. And I was thinking, well, being a topology janitor is not even that bad. But yeah, I need to learn to make things a little bit faster. I enjoy it. I don't mind being slow. For me, it's like therapeutic, pushing birds left and right. But I understand. It is slow. It's... If you're doing this professionally, you cannot take that long. You need to get better, faster, stronger. That's why you love Maya. Retopo was so easy. Draw on the mesh and it just works. Whoa. 3ds Max was the same way. You can easily draw Retopo. Blender, I don't know, was annoying. What do you mean draw Retopo? You can literally grab this pen and do on top of the mesh. Shun, 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 and it works. You can draw dots and connect them. Wow. Man, I am feeling the air so clean right now. I just breathe like strongly right now. Just there, like, and I didn't swallow dust. Oh my god, the air is so clean. And I was cleaning my house a lot. I was dusting everything before, vacuuming it, but because the vacuum didn't have a filter, well, I was basically moving the dust around. You can, sorry, you'll have to find a way in Blender or a plugin. Yeah, I felt your speed while you were working there. And you try to look, because you know other programs and other ways of working, you try to find better and faster ways to work. For me, it is, I don't know, you do it this way, and Coco say, okay, and Coco stays there and spends a few days cleaning birds, moving them one by one. But that should not be it. I need to get better. Well. So, did you manage to see what was happening with this boy? I managed to import it in Warudo, and the 52 ARKit blend shapes, they work, but they are not great. But they work. Automatically, they work. So I wanted to also check the Chibi Koke to see if we can adjust those. I don't know, it should automatically work. It's like MediaPipe is prepared to work with ARKit and automatically recognizes it. I don't know about. I wanted to check just in case in Unity, checking the blend shape files and going in there and manually triggering like the AEIOU shapes. But I don't know if that will work. Why not great? Let me show you. That would be faster. It's because the blend shapes blend between them, right? As the name implies. I guess due to the way I made the mouse, it is not straight, it is pointy here. That leads to issues, I guess. Something weird happens when I open my mouse, basically. Warudo is loading, it's taking its time as usual. We can see them here in Blender. I guess. Let me see. After the remeshing, the shape keys. Yeah, the shape keys are completely gone, right? This is completely empty. Let me move. This is completely empty now. Understandably so. Here mesh, no shape keys to be found. But well, we wanted to check the power of the remesher, basically. There we go. There we have all of our blend shapes. Yeah. They are probably stacking. Yeah, they are stacking. My question is, can you make them not stack? Okay. Blend, sorry, what those should be open. Yeah, it is. Let me show you. It's a little bit scary, this cat in Wardo. I don't know why, but there it is. There it is. Can you see when I open my mouth, that happens. That terrible thingy with the middle bird happens. The rest works, but the rest kinda works. And I don't know why gray is ultra black in Unity. So I need to manually fix that too. But other than that, I mean, it kinda works, right? I probably need to make it more expressive, but you love it. Do a hiss sound. The problem is this bird here. This bird is kinda weird. Well, the rest is cuffed too, right? There is a problem here with the contour. The contour does not work for all of them, but I can move my mouth. I need claws. Yeah, I don't have claws here. Claws are a bit scary. I have fangs though, and they kinda show. They are black for whatever reason. I didn't bother painting them white, I think. Or maybe in Unity the color changed and they are clipping there. No, they are not clipping. The issue is with the... there, with that contour there. I should probably merge them at last. This was not merged. I think I can move the mouse from side to side. My computer suffers a little bit, but I can do it. I have only webcam right now. Yeah, can you see? It kinda tracks. I think I need to, as I said, I need to make the blend shapes more exaggerated, right? Modify the mesh a lot more so that it becomes very expressive. That's the happy expression. Kinda works, but not really. Kinda, sorta, kinda. The photo is the photo is a bit much. Yeah, we are like fish islands. Yeah, but it was so that you could see what was going on there. Oh, the tail now. No, it does not work. I think it might be because the first thing of the tail was attached to the root bone and not the hips. I corrected that already. But yeah, I don't know. I wanted to stitch the pot to the arm so that you can never see that, right? The end of the arm right there. It's maybe it's not very noticeable, but it clips there, right? I don't know. Other than that, the head moves properly. I would say I would not stitch the head to the body. I think it works like this. What? Yeah, but I mean, it was a huge W because I made the 52 scary blend saves in one day. 7 hours it took. And it was a W, I would say. Needs a little bit more work, but it's a great start, I would say. Yeah, a cleanup. It is cool. The only thing is we cannot fix the mesh now. Oh no, we're stuck with what we've got. The thing is, I did not apply the normal modifier because I selected all the birds and averaged the normals using the face, right? And it kind of fixed a little bit how the face looked, but it also gave us like shadows and reflections, and that helps a little bit see what's going on, because with the normal modifier on it's basically impossible to tell what's happening with the face. I'm gonna try and export with the normals modified. Let's see how that looks. I don't know. What? Yeah, ball cut. It is indeed a ball cut. Smooth cut. Yeah, probably too smooth. We're testing. Hi, Quets. How are you doing? How are you feeling? Hope you're doing great. Are you gonna be training today? Are you gonna go for walkies or something? Are you free already? Where are you? I hope you didn't go to work. You got to rest there. Oh really? Really? I should let you rest, man. Come on. But you should be about to be free, right? You should be free. I hope it's at least it's work in your own business. I hope so. You're free in an hour. Okay. You're going Thai boxing. Well, I hope you enjoy it. A little bit of sparring there with your friends. Yes. We're trying to fix stuff here. When I open my mouse real big, it does not work. Well, it does. We're clipping. I need to fix that. You see here in the middle, there is a bird there, and it's a little bit weird. And there is also issues there with the contour, but we're getting there, little by little. It's a little bit scary, this cat like this, but I don't know. We'll try to make it cuter, but we're working. At least it tracks my face. That's new. That's a new W. And by the way, your full name, well, I think it's your username or your old username. Was it Quaretz or something like that? I don't know how it's pronounced though. You tell me how you want me to address you. Quaretz, of course, is fine because it's in your nickname. It was Quaretz. Is it pronounced Quaretz? Or I hope, but Quaretz is okay. Okay. You tell me. Well. Let's try a different export here. Let me open Blender so I can see. Here is the cat. I'm gonna try it with the smooth normals. This is with the real average normals, but we're gonna try with the modifier on. The normal edit looks smoother. Let's see how that works in 3D. It's a sharp and long C at the end. No T sound. Oh, Quarez. No. And Quest. Is it Quest? Yeah, you're on the mobile app. Yeah, it is what it is. Understandable. Quest has the T, but Quares, Quaret does not. Quares, not Quaret. Okay, W. Quares. Or Quets or Quares. Okay. Quares. Okay. Noted. Hey, today I didn't miss my schedule. I usually don't, but well. Oh, I need to take notes. Tomorrow I'm gonna be streaming, okay? But Wednesday, Friday, is it? Yeah, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I cannot stream. There is a slight possibility that I could make it on Friday, but I don't wanna risk it. I prefer to take the day and assure I do a good job. I'm gonna do Saturday and Sunday to compensate, and then the next week is gonna be a normal week, Monday to Friday. Just letting you know. I need to update Twitch's schedule over there. So I guess I will apply the normal edit. No, I can apply it on the at the export. I don't know. They say if you apply the modifiers, you cannot keep the blend shapes. But I guess that's only right. That's only if you have subdivisions there. Well, let's try stitching the mesh first. Let's do cut surgery there. Okay, I have symmetry on. Probably too big there. I'm gonna go to Warudo. Move a little bit. There. Let's see. Oh, the posts are their own thing. I need to join them. Control J. Start hiding a few faces here. Delete those faces. No flying bird, right? I don't think so. Maybe we can resize this hole. Make it a bit bigger. Push it closer to the hand. Let's go. What? You check the audio? You might do headphones. The audio, yeah, the audio bleeds, but it was not that terrible. I wouldn't say it wasn't too terrible. You did it in other streams, it didn't bleed as much. Maybe it has to do with the volume, but you were on the other streams, you were a little bit on the limit there because it kinda clipped with your. I could feel your audio gate turning on and off, right? It's a little. You can tell in the audio. You sort of fixed it, but I didn't know it's gates. Just don't like wearing headphones. No problem. I think there are some streamers that do it like that. I am not an enjoyer. I do it because I have neighbors and I don't want them to hear what's going on here. And I got used to it. I have been doing it for so many years right now that I eventually got used to it. But it's not like I enjoy it. You think you can do in-ear headphones? Okay, that could work. The ones I'm wearing right now, if I wear them for like too long or in a particular position, they can hurt my ears a little bit. But it's not. I will survive. It is not like terrible or anything. Let me move this closer to the arm. Voltage. Oh, needs to be even closer to there. Okay. Let's go. When the gate opens, you can hear the music or game audio. The ones that I would like. Ooh. You have expensive taste. You have expensive taste. Yeah, I mean, audio equipment can be expensive, but also, for example, well, I'm not sure about that. You tell me. I thought old audio equipment could be cheap, but to be fair, audio hasn't changed that much for a really long time, right? So maybe old audio gear is actually expensive. You have some analog equipment there. Not expensive taste. Is this are so well rated? Over the ear, open back. They are dynamic. Yeah, I know them. Super soft. They are studio headphones. I like them. I consider buying them. They have that cable with the spring, right? The twisterino cable. It looks pretty cool. The Bayer Dynamic 770. Well, there are several models there. But those are not that expensive, right? I don't know, or maybe it's because I was checking them second hand. And they're like 150 or something. Well, they are not cheap. Over the ear, then they don't touch your ears. The ones I'm wearing right now, they do. The thing is, yeah, cable is pretty good because you get clean sound. The ones I have now, the cool thing is that they are Bluetooth, so I can move all over the house. For example, I can go to the bathroom or whatever and I can still hear YouTube videos, for example. That's pretty cool once you get used to it. It's pretty cool. But how do my posts look? Let me see. Is it worth it for me to merge this to the hand? That's what I'm gonna check. I don't know. Maybe because this side is a little bit weird, being circles like that. It looks cool that the beans being circles. It's fun, but the top part I'm not that sure about. Open back so it's not suffocated. Okay, open back makes your ears fresher or something. That's a hard combo to find. Over the ear, open back, wireless plus mic. I don't like mics on my headphones. They tend not to be great. So I would prefer a good pair of headphones with great comfort. You might have to do the mod mic if you want those. Mod mic, it's open to the air. I have seen they have like little, it's like a, how would you say it? Like a grid, right? The Beyer dynamic ones. I guess we're talking about the same model or the same family. They look great. It was my second option, but I wanted to try a Bluetooth set or a Bluetooth pair. Yeah, I don't think I I was gonna say I don't think I can go back. For whatever reason, this set of headphones have a weird hiss on them or to them, so maybe I have seen so many people have that issue on forums because maybe they are not the best headphones. Meaning they are not bad, but maybe the components were not like Beyer dynamic quality or Sennheiser quality, right? It's not really an audio equipment. The sound bleeds, but your ears aren't suffocating. Okay. Yeah, my ears cook a little bit in there. But well, thankfully here it is not that hot. Over there, they will literally cook. Ear stew. That would be literal ear stew. Inside your... Am I destroying too much? Well, we'll see. We'll see. Let's see how can I merge this together. I need to clean this geometry probably. Get rid of a few loops. This middle one, for example. And the other one. And knife it. We're doing topology, we're being topology janitors in a way, or topology surgeons. As I said, I don't hate box modeling or doing this kind of thingy, this kind of job. I don't hate it. But I guess if you are more on the artistic side or on the sculpting side and you really enjoy that part, this can be a pain, I guess. And we can probably try to, because I was looking there at my about section, I said we could do panels for it to make it look a little bit better, because it's looking a bit rough, to be fair. It's looking a bit rough. That way we do something different to spice things up a little bit. We get a little bit of drawing okay. I don't know if that's gonna be drawing okay, but oops, I went too crazy when deleting that loop. I should have gone little by little, maybe. Do you plan on streaming tonight? Does this work? I guess we need to get rid of 4 faces there. Can we use the remeasure here? Maybe we need to separate it. What? You might have too many edges on the fingers to match the hand. Even cleaning like that, I was gonna get rid, like I did here. You can add more lines on the pose. Yeah, I was gonna remove this. Okay. I hope that was... I guess yeah, that was good. Okay, and I was gonna get rid of this one too. And I guess with that I can make them match, getting rid of 4 faces here. Resizing it a bit and stitching again. I'm using symmetry, so everything should be fixed on the other side too. And if it doesn't, we can always delete and mirror. Yeah, it does not. It is not fixed there. Or is it? They seem to be connected, but not really. What is going on there? Is it that scuffed here too? I don't think so. No, I will have to mirror again. Well, I think Blender can take it. And the body is separate from the head, so no shape keys there, so no explosion should be happening. I hope so. I hope so. Okay, let's get rid of this other loop. Maybe it's that the knife cannot be symmetrized or something. There is not understanding what I tried to do. Okay. I think it's, is it this 4 or maybe this 4 would make more sense. Edit faces. Get that loop, make it bigger. Okay. Outage. Maybe not, maybe not. Maybe the ones, maybe this 4. And this other paw, they're gonna be close. I don't know. Will it work if I delete this window too? Or maybe is it better if I move them a little bit so that there is a little bit, at least a face there separating them. It's usually better if you extrude the fingers from the hand. You have those for quads. Oh yeah, when you extrude you have them literally, they are literally like that, close together. Voltage. I'm trying to fix past cookie scenes here. The finger you reduce, copy it. Oh, W. Big brain. Oh, before joining. Okay. Makes sense. Oh, but the weight pen though. Wouldn't it preserve the weight paint if I clean this? Well, it's not that hard to fix, but you understand what I mean? Wouldn't it cleaning this preserve the white paint in a way? Let's check that. Let's check it. Let's check it. Armature and mesh. White paint. Look, this one is still working. Well, is it? I guess. I thought I might have do it with gradients, but maybe no. Maybe I didn't. Vertex are assigned to each bone if you copy it from something else. What happened there? White paint. It will keep that information. Yeah, I mean, if I copy this to here, wouldn't they be influenced by these bones? What is that? What is that bone? Holy flip. That bone needs fixing. What the bone doing? What that bone doing? You're not sure, but looks like Bender does not do anything with it. You will have to fix the weight after changing the mesh. That's normal. Yeah, I wanted to do it in the most well, the way that allows me to do the less amount of work, basically. Is this joint? It is. Maybe I ran out of steps for checking everything. Yeah. guess I can still separate it. I only merged one bird there. With B. Yeah. Okay. Shift D. Like that. I guess that works. I mean, I guess the beans can stay as they are. We can maybe remove this face, but other than that, they can stay independent, I guess. Haven't I duplicated? Oh my god. Unbelievable. Shift D. You can always paint the beans. but the beans need volume to be. Here they are nuclear red. They are too red on my monitor, but maybe we can make them a little bit tinier. The one in the thumb might be okay, but these other ones might be a bit bigger, a bit too big, maybe. But I have no issue with them. The paw is looking strange from the top, I would say. That's why I'm merging it. And I don't want you to be able to see the end of the arm there. So that's why I also merged that. But other than that, there are some rules you go by for what gets geometry, what gets painted. Microsurface gets bumps textures. Anything that adds to the silhouette gets geometry. Okay, like Shellbeetle when he checks when they check the silhouette. I don't remember what option was that, but they do it a lot, right? Rotating the camera and seeing the silhouette. Maybe that's too little of a detail for that, but I would say those are important pixels. Maybe I can clean as I did for these ones, right? I can clean a few of the loops or duplicate this mesh and reduce it. I can do something like that, but buttons maybe can be texture. It really depends on the subject, art and style. Yeah, I guess. You have license, artistic license, I guess. But I would say pins are kinda important. But yeah, I would say buttons, yeah, buttons. It's fine if you paint them with a texture, right? I would say so. Yeah, the pins now might have too much resolution. Huh. Maybe there is. I was using proportional editing there, but for the GG, it does not want to do it. Because I want to merge, but I don't want to delete another face, so I prefer to modify. Move these birds around a bit. Would have been simpler to grab the loop and resize it, probably. Here is an example. If you can't see it, you don't need it. The beans can be cut in half. Yeah. I thought that could be a possibility, right? I think that's legal. Why would that be good for us? Well, for once, if we were gonna do like a texture, it would be easy to UV unwrap easier. And that means less polish for the computer, I guess, right? Maybe computer is happier. Easier to rig, more UV space. Okay. Only from here. H. From here, 1, 2. Maybe like that. Alt H. Okay. Probably need to recalculate the normals, right? That would probably help. I hope when I move them, well, worst case scenario, I can always do that or something, move them around, right? I was gonna say when I move them like this, I hope the rigging is good enough so that you never get to see this rim. It should be the case, but you never know. supposed to be the thumb, but maybe it doesn't hurt. To do it, deleting those faces right there. It's more post-shaped. I will need to move the armature a bit. Okay. Oops. What's up? You need to find a cheap office chair. Well, man, I have been rocking one IKEA chair. That for me is amazing. I have been rocking it since 2011, I think. 2012 maybe, no? 2011. It's amazing. It was not that expensive, to be fair. I don't know. Let me see if they still sell it. It's a black one. It's pretty similar to the one I have there on my back. It's pretty similar. It's not that cool, I guess. But it's pretty similar. I don't know how much was it, $80 or something, or let me see. It was too long ago. I guess my mom paid for it, but let me check. The only thing is I had to... The original fake leather wore off and I had to... How do you say it when you redo that again? I took it to a professional and they redid it again. No, it was not 200. It was not 200. I don't think so. But it's not one of these fashion ones that have a net or something. Maybe this kind of chair is not that good for Florida. Like for a place that's too hot. Because when it's summer, I am seeing something similar here. But it's not the same model, but maybe because this one is so old, right? Maybe they updated it with the years or something. Gonna look for because you have IC. This is not the same. I can send you a picture later, but would be I guess this is kinda similar but not really, right? This is of course of the Spanish IKEA, but kinda similar but not the same. I don't know. In IKEA they probably have something that can meet your needs. Maybe. I don't know if you are really looking for something like Herman Miller or something like that. That the real office people said that's the best thing, right? I don't know. I am rocking that since ancient times, and for me, I really don't need a change. The only thing is I need to warn you that I had to take it to a professional so that they could redo the fake leather, right? So I guess you have to take that into account. And if you have cats, well, you know what happens with cats and chairs, right? And cats and leather. But I guess that's to be expected. The one you sat in for 4+ years is like, yeah, whoa, they are worth it, but you have back issues off and on from staying on that chair, or that chair helps you to not develop it further. People say like office chairs with a net, they're like the Herman Miller type thingy. Those are the best, but I don't know, I've never sit on one, and luckily I am glad because they are expensive. So so you're always looking for a good one. You don't know, is it a chair, is it you? I don't know. Yeah, $1,000 go a long way. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, if you are gonna spend a lot of time, people say, right, like maybe on your bed and on an office chair that you're gonna use a lot, it's worth it to spend a little, right? Depends on how hard it is to make it back, I guess, right? I don't know. Your back is sore today from being on the PC. This is the one reason you hate being on the computer when you get because your chair is not ideal, maybe. Are you in a weird position? First of all, because some people are like putting like their feet on the table and being on a weird position there, and they are surprised after the fact that, oh, my back hurts. It's a miracle you still have a back, man. That happens. So, but I guess you sit normally. I think you have fat legs. I don't know. So the pressure on the legs and lower back is kind of high. I don't know, sometimes they sell those expensive chairs when they are closing an office, right? And they are doing like a clearance, or they want to get rid of everything. Maybe you can find them cheaper. I don't think they will ever be those kind of chairs like real cheap, but maybe you can save a few bucks. I don't know. I don't know. I am laughing because I my answer is usually maybe second hand, but yeah, it depends, right? Maybe you don't want a chair to be second hand. Faces, there, faces. Okay, okay. And here, I guess it could be that hole there. I guess gear is a fun thing to keep upgrading. At least for the both of us, I think we kinda enjoy it. I don't know if everybody does, but I think it's kinda cool to keep upgrading your office or your gear, right? So for what I could see, what happened with your fourth monitor, right, is that you move it from being on top of all of that sound equipment to being on top of your central monitor, right? That's what you did. You moved that monitor. Because you sent me an old pic and it was like on top of all your music equipment. Okay. Mainly for the second PC. Okay, yeah, on top now. Okay, okay. Yeah, you have it connected mostly. Do you have a KVM? Are those kinda worth it? I checked. I checked how the whole thing works, and it might be worth it if you're rocking like two PCs to be able to share keyboard and mouse between them, right? Your video card ran out of monitor inputs. You use a cheap USB switch. It's pretty cheap. USB switch. You don't like a KVM because you want like zero latency, right? And a KVM has latency. Let me see, what is a USB switch? Oh really? Oh really? They are. Is it like a simple? It's like a simpler thingy. It's basically a KVM, but maybe with no latency. I thought the answer was a KVM, but maybe it is not. Because I would benefit from that too. Because it's a little bit annoying to have to switch keyboard and mouse to use the other PC. I don't think it's gonna be there for really long, but they are cheap, but you don't play games with the Switch. It introduces lag in there too. Oh, what's going on there? Let me check if that's merged. Oh, it is not. That's why. Or that maybe that belongs to the bin. Maybe that belongs. Yeah, that belongs. Is the last ring of the bin. Okay. Then I need to recalculate the normals of these. Chip ones. You use HDMI plus USB switch. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna do that with a KVM to be able to switch the monitors from one computer to another instantly, and the mouse and the keyboard. But you create such a huge spider of cables under the table. Well, because I was gonna like glue it or attach it to the lower side of my desk, right? But yeah, you start to create a spider there. So I think it's cleaner. Sadly, it's cleaner sadly to have or to move them manually, even though it's annoying. I don't really use it that often, but. Currently I have two mouses there. My scuffed one, the one that has the central mouse button destroyed, I have it for my other PC. That way I only need to switch the keyboard. But you have a nest of hooks and clips. I have quite a few clips too. But if you add a switch, everything needs to go inside the switch and out of the switch. So it's like suddenly you have duplicated cables for free. You have a literal spider there because they come and go from there. A cable spider. And if I add there like a literal network switch, like an Ethernet switch, you have another mini spider there. Well, that's not a spider exactly, but another box with cables. Oh my god. I mean, they kinda look cool, but. Oof. Mesh normals. Average face area. There we go. Okay. Now they look better. I can play a little bit here with the shape. But yeah, now it looks more like a pawn. a little bit more polite. What was that? What a weird artifact. Or maybe is it the other side that's not able to properly mirror this? I don't know. What I do know is that I need to save. Huh, is that not merge? I guess it is. Do you plan on streaming tonight? Well, this afternoon. No pressure, but you tell me if you're gonna be streaming to be there. Supporting. You can stream maybe around 8-9, hopefully. Okay. Those will be your time slots. Yeah, I know. It is what it is, man. I mean, you should stream when you can, where it's convenient for you. It's a little painful for my time frame, right? But I will try to be there anyway, or at least leave something to be able to help you with the view at least. But yeah, I will always try to be there. If I die, I die. if I if I faint, right? Well, at least you get a little bit of help. Did you raid last time? Okay, this is what happened here. Okay, no problem. We will mirror that. Let me fix the armature, the thumb. No. Well, I didn't raid either on Saturday. Because we were a small crew. When I imported this to Unity, it was like it only got one of the fingers for each hand. I don't know, for the blend shapes too, it's like if you don't make changes or they overlap or something, it only registers one. There was one of the blend shapes where I only put the names in there and I didn't modify the mesh, and I think those were not counted because it said 50 out of 52 blend shapes, and I think it's because of that, but I don't know. Now my my lower back was starting to feel sore, but that's because I was an idiot and I was sitting crossing my legs on my on my chair. You should not do that. Let me change to Chibicoke. Oh, it moved. There we go. And cross your legs are just the 3D police, Leg police, check your posture. Maybe that's where it comes from, the lower back pain. Maybe it has to do with that. Okay. Armature modified. And now let's mirror the body. This will cut literally everything. Tail too. Not the legs, at least. We should possibly, I don't know, the legs looks pretty decent and they move pretty decent. The only thing is maybe we'll merge the feet to the legs, or maybe not. I don't know. They didn't look that terrible. Double cut. I don't know if my computer is gonna like that, but maybe that's not that illegal. Is that an issue there with the legs that the tail is being scuffed, or is that the back of the legs? I think it's the tail. The tail had an issue even in Unity. I guess, I hope with the newer export it's better. I hope so. Double cut we have. Let's see for how long can I double cut without my computer getting angry. Let's see. Okay. Wireframe. Is that half of the tail? I think so. Okay. Add a mirror. Well, first of all, let's check that it's clean. Let's see those faces to avoid duplicates and weird stuff. Okay. Everything checks out. Okay. The armature seems to have been properly modified at least. Okay. Apply the mirror. Okay. And check the weights, I guess. There was maybe not apply the mirror yet. Don't apply it yet because there is some weird bone here that I need to correct. That probably needs to be cleaned. Probably not the end of the world, but you never know. Okay, that's fair. Here, that's legal too. Kind of okay. Kind of. I guess could move the pin a little bit too much, maybe, but Those need to be cleaned. Those need to be repainted. And this one possibly too. Oh, what is this? Why is this influencing? That's too much. Yeah, that should not be happening. Okay. Let's redo it. Radial. Wait, one. Maybe something like that. For here, they should probably cover the whole bean and the finger there, and that's it. One. Maybe that one. Okay, the other bone. I need a little bit more life in there, or I'm gonna go ape, man. I like the music, but Ayo. Oh, it's because it's copying. Because I copied the mesh, right? Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. I think, yeah, all these three should control the whole paw, and that's it. The whole finger with the bean. You have to click quite a few keys to be able to do this seamlessly. Would be fun if you could straight up keep selecting without having to change between bone, bird, all, brush, control X. Right? Would be cooler if you could just click and the program understood what you meant. But here I'm doing key combinations here on the keyboard like like a madman. You can somehow. There is probably like an add-on or something, maybe. Maybe someone has thought of that before. Bone icon top left. Here. You mean? This one. Is to select the bone. How they click and move bones and white paint. I do it by changing there with 1, 2, 3. But I can do it. It seems kind of seamless, but it is not seamless. It's Koke doing black magic with the keys there. I have to do crazy key combinations to make it work. It works though, so. So that will be 2 for birds. And now it's already selected, but I need to select the brush. So Control X. Now 3 for bone. W for selection. Click the other bone. 2 for birds. Now change to the brush. There is no easy one for the brush because this is a mess. Shift space bar 1. What the flip is that? So you click the brush and you Control X again. Control X. And you do 3 for the bone. You do W for selection. You choose the other bone. And you do it like that. You have to... Oh no! I messed that. So I guess maybe there is like something to make that a little bit less painful. It's doable, but it's uncomfortable. You can script this. Make them into a button or hotkey. Maybe, yeah, maybe it makes sense. Stream Deck. Maybe it is a Stream Deck moment. As ChatGPT can make you a Blender script. Maybe. But yeah, to be able to automatically change between bones on a key press, for example. Yeah, I guess it's doable with the Stream Deck, basically. Mm. Why is it not selecting the bird? Ah, it was already selected. And the bean. Not for this one, but for the ones that are gonna come in the future. Holding Control Shift and left clicking on the desired bone in the viewport. Control Shift and left clicking. Yeah, that selects the bone. So I can keep on bird thingy and do Control Shift and select the bones. No. Because I stuck the two fingers together. So that the humanoid skeleton remain the same, but all the really, I mean, all the finger bones are optional, really. So I don't really need to have them stuck there. Having one would be more than enough. So yeah, we don't really. And now that I have to redo all the weight paint, maybe it's easier to get rid of some bones. And Unity does not even recognize it. I wanted them to be there, just, I don't know, so maybe the track will work better. But I guess not really. Well, now that we have them, we can finish it, but I don't think we're getting really. Okay, that's it, I guess. That's legal, that's legal. Okay, I guess it should be fine. Now, let's check this side. I guess we can apply the mirror now. Okay, apply. Great. I guess that's enough stitching for today. I applied the normal. No, I didn't. Okay, let's save. I did not apply the normal modifier. Let's do it and see how this sports. I cannot apply it. Really? With a mesh with shape keys. I can apply it with the Shellbittle sorcery there. Let me see. What is Shellbittle sorcery? Select the head. Was it in mesh? I think. Object. Apply chosen modifiers. Keep shape keys. Normal edit. Will it explode? No, it applied. W. Okay, let's try an export here. Save. Whoa! Shape key has invalid from pointer. It will be deleted. What? I'm getting a huge report here. You can see there. What the flip? It did not like it then. But it's only normal editing, right? Shouldn't be. It's not like I'm subdividing. I'm not changing the birds per se, only the normals. The error you got, that show. Yeah, I know. I have gotten tons of those. Yeah. I guess that was the case, right? So it does not really matter then. W Marotachi. That's great. Then the doxing tab is not that bad for you. Okay. Then I can really not do this for real. I can really not. Normal edit. Works here. Can I trigger the shape keys? They trigger here. What are you talking about? They trigger now. What? They trigger. Can I save now or will you explode again? Yeah, I mean, it saved. It said a lot of stuff was going to be deleted, but the shape keys here work. Maybe it overrode the shape keys with ones that work, because I still have shape keys and they work, right? It still has personal things on it. Maybe a format should come soon. Maybe, yeah. Be careful with like downloads, documents, those folders. That's probably gonna show. Be careful with the shading tab. Every time you do a new project, you will have to go in there and remove that side panel on every new project. So turn it off before going there. And I think there is another one that does it too. I think it's compositing. It also has a side panel in the down side, the lower left corner, I think. So careful with that. This wrist is a little bit tiny. Well, let's try, as I said, let's try an export with this one. Export FBX. I have Unity FBX. That's what Shelbytel uses, but because I don't know how to use it properly, I will use regular Blender FBX export. Oh, selected objects, I didn't select. So that would be armature, body, feet, head, and legs. I think that is it. Okay, FBX. Oh, and they saw at the lunch Bitchy Pitchy moving with the tracking, and I showed them the new cut too, scuffed, but the new cut kinda working, and the Bitchy Pitchy hand tracking, and they liked that. I thought that was pretty cool. Well, it's like before they didn't believe much. And well, they like the renders, right? And a little bit of the animation. They like that. And they like the 3D printing too. But now that they saw the tracking, they thought like, how do you do that? That's kind of sorcery. No, I bring them on the phone. I save the clips and I show them. They don't see me working in there with Blender, right? But I can jump and I can show them the clips. Okay, I guess this should be it. Cookie mode 10. Sport. Let me open Unity real quick. And after this, maybe for a change, we do a little bit of panel action there for the channel to make it a little bit more beautiful, because it's a little bit it's ultra scuffed, to clean it a bit, to make it a little bit prettier. Oh, I would also want to check real quick the Chibi Cookie export to see. I'm gonna show you right now in Unity what I mean, because you get a few files in there that contain the blend shapes, but I don't know if triggering them there, because you can select there like is binary and all of that you can do in Wordle too. So I don't know if it will really help. Maybe it does not help, but we will see. I'm gonna do AEIOU and reimport to see if it tracks my lip sync. Unity takes a little bit. Whoa! Whoa, my god! Welcome, Raiders! Welcome! Thank you so much. How is your name? Kerakat for the raid. Yeah, welcome, Raider! I'm rocking two models right now at the same time. The one on the front is a little bit scuffed. The one on the back is not able to track my lip sync, but we're getting there, okay? We're getting there. Thank you so much. How are you doing? How was your stream? Let's see. I'm opening Unity here. I'm gonna test this new model here. Let's see if it behaves properly there. Thank you. We're working on it. We're working on it to make it a little bit cuter. The one in the front. The back, the one in the back, I wanna check it. If we can make it lip sync. Whoa! Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna give you a shout out. What? Give me a second. There you go. There you go. There you go. Been good. How's your stream? Pretty chill over here. We're the usual 3D gang chilling and doing a little bit of cleaning on of the models there. Maybe I was gonna fix a little bit of the panels there because my channel about section is a little bit messed up right now. Yes. Whoa! People using the channel emotes. What? How did you discover them? They are 70 emotes. Yes. It's because I was not able to sign the affiliate thingy yet. But they are all there and you can use them. Yes, we have lots of emotes there. At work computer has made some of them too. There is one of the channel VIPs here and also an artist of the channel. Yes. Well, the EDM one has not been made by me. But yeah, we have quite a few of them. Yes. Oh. What happened there with the pew lights? These emotes are so good. I'm so glad you enjoyed them, man. Yeah. I'm glad people use it because not everybody knows they are there. When people use it, it makes me pretty happy. Let me show you. I switch to Unity here. Let's export this. Yes, you're gonna see. There is. So, cookie emote. Let me drop this new file here. Blender. Cookie emote. I think it's in Chevy Cookie here. Cookie emote 10. There it is. I'm gonna create a new mod just in case. Okay. New project. Okay. Cookie emote 10. Import into Unity. There we go. I imported I imported the cat with the hat. I think the hat was not selected, but I guess this cat gets a hat. Oh, it's clipping quite a bit. I need to select the... This is honestly a really smart way of having emotes on your channel. Well, yeah, that way everybody can add them too. And you can have them even if you haven't signed the affiliate contract yet. It is because in Spain you have to become a freelancer and it's a flat fee. It is kind of, if you don't make a lot of money, it's better not to sign it because you can end up losing money. So it's better to wait to be a bigger channel. So that's what we're doing here. So back to the blending. Sorry, I exported badly this poor cat. If you need to go and do some self-care, as they usually say it, right? I know what it is to stream. If you need to take a little rest right there, you are free to do so. I am so glad, so thankful for the right man. Thank you. You are helping a lot. Oh, and look. Most 3D streamers cannot do this, but with 3D here, so yeah. We get to do whatever we want. Yes. Most people are not used to that. Yeah, damn. Yeah, we have all the pixels here. We have all the dimensions. Wow. Selected objects. This is what I was missing. Okay. Did that work? Yes. Okay. Back to Unity. Let me delete this. Delete. Okay. Drop the new one. There we go. Now it should not have. Yeah, there it is. Look at that. Beautiful. New cookie. You select that. You have to come here and select read and write. And for some reason people select legacy blend shape normals. I don't know, I just did that once. Okay, humanoid. We have to apply an animator, as they said. It is basically, well, it's gonna try to check for the armature here, the skeleton of the character, right? We have to change a few things here. The hips, it thinks the root bone, it is the, basically like, if you had a figurine, it would be the base of the figurine. It moves everything. So we need to change that for the real hip bone here. Hips, spine, chest. I think everything should be fine. We need to go to the head and delete the jawbone because it does not have a proper jaw. It has a nose bone to be able to wiggle it a little bit. And that's it. And for the hands, it's only recognizing maybe here. Yeah. Can you do middle 3 for us? Middle 3. Sorry, L. There. Okay. And for the other hand, the same. Middle 3 too. To be able to move it. I guess it's not required, but we have it, so why not use it? Okay, now you apply this and you check that the character moves properly. Here you can check that it kind of moves properly. We still have a little issue here. I need to really check that in Blender because there it seems like some bone is pulling from the feet here, and it's happening on the post too, and that is weird and should not be happening, but maybe we can test it even though that's happening. That's worse than last time. And I can come here. Well, let's say it's done. I could change the color a little bit, but well, let's keep going. Next step would be to select the character here and I have to rotate it to face the Z-axis, so I have to rotate it 180 degrees. I think it's something like that. Let me look from the top, the compass here. Has to be exact 180, like that. Okay, that should be it. Now you select it, export it as a VRM and re-import it. It's a little bit weird, the process, but it works. I need to fill a form here. Okay. Whoa. We read it. What? You read it. I can assure. Yeah, you read it. Export. Cocaine mode 10. Save it on the desktop to have it at hand. And now I need to delete this and re-import. It's because, well, to avoid a little error there with the bone normalization. I don't know, it's part of the process. You only have to remember that it's done like that. Weird Unity shenanigans. Yes, myopic. Yeah, we read it. Now you're in the cat domain here. We're sharing with Koki. I'm trying to improve the character. The little black cat that's in front of me there. Yeah. Little to make it a little bit cuter. Okay, he's back. There he be at. Okay, now. Oh, he's ultra shiny. Maybe I need to fix that eventually. But now we have a shiny cat. You can select that and you can export the setup character first of all. W, and with the character you can export the mod, build mod. And now I'm gonna export it and save it in Warudo, and you're gonna be able to check it. Okay, Cocaine mode 2. I'm gonna open here in Warudo. Gonna open my data folder. You're not able to see it because it will dox me pretty badly. Characters, paste it there, select it here, emote Cocaine 2. There it is, the new one. And it kinda works, right? Yeah, it kinda works. Let's go check it closer. It's smoother than the other one. Oh no, it's still, we need to fix that. It has an issue when I open my mouse. It's like two expressions are clipping. Oh, and look at that. I really need to fix its pose. Really need to fix the weights there. There is probably something that's... Oh, I need to fix the pose. The other one didn't have that issue there. But I joined the pose to the arm. They were separate before. And I need to fix the expression when I'm opening the mouth. Right there is fine, but when I do it fully, there is a bird here in the middle of my mouth that does something weird. Or maybe I should limit it a little bit so that it does not allow for that. That is fine. But if I really pull, you can see a little bit bird in the middle that's doing something weird. Well, it is better than the other one in some sense. Maybe too reflective. Need to fix the pose there. That is weird. How does the tail work? I think I can make it work. Maybe, perhaps. The hands though, yeah, sorry. I need to go back to Blender and fix that. The other one, as I said, the pose worked for the other. I can show you real quick. But the other had other problems. Oh, sorry, it's not that one. Ah, of course. I also have pitch there. You don't know pitch. You don't know pitch. Unbelievable. Is this the older one? No, this is the new one. Let me show you pitch. pitch, I need to fix pitch because, well, pitch is a great model, but I didn't do the blend shapes for her yet, so she does not have expressions yet. She can track fine, she can move everything, but let me see. For pitch enabled, I think no, it's not moving. I need to set up again the motion capture. Okay, media pipe. Okay, and media pipe. Okay, let's see if we can make her work. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, for example, her hands really work. It's pretty cool, but she does not have any expressions yet. She will eventually, she will. See, it works pretty well, but yeah, I need to make every expression for her yet. Yeah, look at this. This is a cat party with a pitch too. This is gonna get crowded real soon. Woo! Well, I'm surprised my computer hasn't exploded yet, but it seems to be holding. Yeah, I'm proud of Peach. I also did Tomoyo, but Tomoyo is not rigged or anything. Let me show you. For Tomoyo I have this animation, this render. It was a figurine that was laying around my home, and it was my first big project here in Blender. But we also have that, we only have that animation. We don't have the character rigged that well yet. And for Peach I have this. I can show you these files too. This one. That was like it was an animation that was a reference. This is an illustration by Max Day on Twitter, and it was a 3D model by Brand Sculpts, and I tried to copy it on, well, kind of my own style, in air quotes, in a way. Tried to copy it, eventually ended up modifying it a little bit, and it's also, this is the 3D version, the other was like cel-shaded, basically. Yes. And we also have like a walking animation. This is not ready yet. It should happen, everything should happen so much faster than it's doing currently. But that camera movement you saw right there, it needed to happen. I needed more frames in there. So everything there should happen at least 2 times faster. Thank you. It's a cool color palette, right? But that was the illustrator's choice. I only joined it. I painted it manually, the 3D model here, but yeah, the original illustration is by Max Day, a Peruvian guy there. Yeah, pretty cool artist. Yes. Well. Let me, get the music again. Okay. So maybe right now we can try to fix the panels, because our panels are a bit scuffed. Can I keep this whole crowd on the side without my computer exploding? I don't know. Perhaps. Let's see. Let me open CSP. Are we gonna do it in CSP? Maybe. I guess. I'm opening it. It's taking a bit of time. There we go. Draw. We have a whole crowd. Okay, CSP. Gonna get the tablet ready. In CSP I have painted Freeren. I am not a painter. Let's make that clear. But I have done all the emotes. The animated ones I made in Blender, most of them. And the illustrated ones I made in CSP. And I also have done this Freeren illustration. That one. Let me show you the whole thing. Freeren. There it is. That's what I can do. I would say it's harder to me to render higher than that, but it is good enough. was trying to copy an illustration there. Was practicing, but I am not a painter, not an illustrator. But okay, let's see what we can do for the channel. Let's see. I'm gonna open a tab to see what's going on over there under my channel. I'm gonna grab the tablet too. What? Audio is doubling there. Okay. Let's see what do we have here at the bottom. We need to do one for credits. One I guess for the presentation there. One for the commands. And maybe one for the bonk. I play Monster Hunter from time to time, or Stardew Valley. Usually on Wednesdays. I usually do Monday to Friday. Let's see if the PC is able to recognize my tablet properly. Okay, yeah, I think, yes, where? It did. Okay, so I think everything we do is gonna be resized to be 320 widths. I guess the height is up to us. I wanted the lettering, well, the font to be this one. Gaegu, I guess you pronounce that. In English, I would say. Let's see. For the commands, for example, commands. Okay. Okay. Feel free to do so, man. Have a good lunch or a good dinner. Yes, and thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you, man. Yes. Let's see. Commands. I don't want it to be... I don't hate the white and black and white theme, right? I think it's cool for the channel. For the panels, it's probably okay. I don't want to burn, if we do like an overlay, I don't want to burn your eyes or anything. So I would try to To keep it simple, if we do it over there, I will try to choose a gray or something so that you don't die in the process. Okay. Let me make this bigger. I probably need to straight up resize it here, right? Commands. We can do a hacker thingy here. Maybe we can do... it does not look pretty good for this font. Maybe we can draw it. Let me see those panels. Commands. So the text is fine. I'm gonna do a new raster layer. Okay. And pick whatever brush here. Okay. Is this legal? Yes. Okay. But can we do something cuter with this? Because this is fine, but it's not great. Cut flowers. Marotachi, welcome back, welcome back. Enjoy your lunch too, Marotachi. And give headpads to Marco. Yeah, give extra headpads. 1, 2, 3. And where is Marco? There you go. Yes, yes. Okay. Do you have any suggestions here for the panels? For commands, everything cut or everything Coke will do. I guess we could do a little border on the top and the bottom, but I don't wanna do like just a simple something like that. Maybe we can do let me grab the Coke thingy, the Coke logo, but the black and white one, the outline, only the outline. Do I have it? Okay, I need to open it. There we go. That's the logo with the outline. I'm gonna do it without the color, maybe like that. Without the double outline, just in black. Maybe with the outline. Can I copy this to the other file? I think I have struggled to do this before. Or do I need to export it and re-import it? Maybe I should do that, right? Save as Coke logo outline, right? And save it as a PNG, a transparent PNG. I think this is the way to do it. And now I can go back here, re-import it. No. Maybe you need to do import image. Okay, this works. Oh, this could be great too. This was a happy accident, but I have all the faces here of the Chibi Coke, the Coke assistant, and I think I'm gonna join them real hard. Import another one, and this one is gonna be this one, for example. This will make a cool outline. Okay, and now import again. make, for example, this classic cookie face here, the Angie cookie. I think I can trigger it with my middle cookie there. It is Alt 1, or getting real Angie there. It's really hard to trigger it with my face because I made it hard to do so that it doesn't clip. I'm gonna do Alt 1. No, that's happy. Alt 2. There. I also have a theory one, I think. I cannot keep it. There we go. What is the other one? Opening and closing the mouse. Yapping. Okay. Good enough. Let me start putting phrases all over the place. They should be the same size. I'm not being very careful with that. Import another one. Import. For the donation one would be pretty cool to do the kibble bowl. The kibble bowl will be pretty cool. But I cannot take donations yet. But yeah, in the future it's gonna be the kibble bowl 100%. And the channel points are gonna be kibble too. Everybody knows it. I'm gonna do another with the eyes closed in the middle. Import, eyes closed, and like that, maybe. Well, that was a happy accident, basically. Okay. The other possibility is to import the outline. That was what I was gonna do. Let's see another one. This one is different. Maybe you are wondering, what is the cookie assistant? That will take a little bit of time for me to show you, but if you're willing to wait, I will open VS Code. It's basically like an AI assistant that uses the Chibi Code, the low poly version, to talk to us. The ideal thing would it will be for it to be automated. Cookie assistant. Let me open this in VS Code. I need to forward a port. Give me a second. I will cookie assistant cd backend. Let's see if it runs. It was a project that was basically a Chrome extension to emulate having Neurosama on a corner. And I made a video about that, and we later reapplied, well, reuse it for our channel basically, to have a cookie assistant. I'm gonna make the port public. Okay, and I need to open Chrome. Let's see if it works. It works. Okay, let me log in. Okay, I think it's working. Let me show you. Where is Chrome here? There we go. Should show. There we go. Oh, it's only that little one. Do I have a second Chrome thingy? Can resize that one. And do I have the chroma key? There we go. Let me resize this. Okay. But why is it not showing the bottom there? That's the important part. Let me see. It's not cropped. Maybe the chroma key is too strong. Is it showing now? It's looking good here on OBS. But for whatever reason it's cropped. Well, let me create a new window capture. Okay, there you can see the cookie assistant, but the idea is to key that green part. Okay, let me hide this other thing. Chroma key. Okay, let's do green like that. There we go. Now we have our little assistant over there. And I need to, I have it ready over here always, right? Will this work? I think it will if I change to Twitch here. Twitch. Yeah, there it is. Right? That's the new one. Yes. Okay. I will move it a bit. There we go. Okay, will it work though? We don't know. Will it work? Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. Let's see. Okay, let's see. It does not work. No. it usually does. You can also directly talk to it, but it's responding here, I guess. One retry left. It said maybe something changed. Maybe I need to go. Let's see if it works in this page. This is, I switch instead of to Twitch to my website, and it should. This is where it usually works. And no, I'm having trying. It's saying retry. So I think I'm having trouble communicating with ChatGPT. Basically, it's a ChatGPT implementation. It usually basically talks to you directly with a voice. I have videos on the channel of it working, and you can also record, directly record and talk to it. The idea is to be able to automate it so that it looks at you or what you're doing, comments from time to time, right? And you have it living there by your side. And with this image thingy, you can ask it about what you're doing right now. It does like a screen capture, and it talks to you and say whatever you ask him there. For example, what are you looking? What is there in the background? And it tells you what's the color of the background. Can do simple things like that. If you're willing to pay more, it can analyze the image better and tell you, but we're running on a low budget here, kinda low budget. So I'm not paying for the proper ChatGPT, so it is what it is. But for whatever reason, right now it's so sad because it's a cool project. Maybe we can go to YouTube and watch a video of it working. Are you gonna yap, little cookie? Are you gonna be yapping? Oh, it did
something. If you have any questions or need help with a test, feel free to ask. I'm here to assist you.
It's like it changes for a little bit, but maybe. Well, it yaps and it can see what you are working with, basically. Well, it can see your screen when it works. Let's see. I have an example of it being able to recognize that I'm working in Blender and there is like a green screen and a 3D cut. But well, the video is in the YouTube channel. It's probably gonna be impossible to find right now. But do you think so? I'm having fun. In any way. You are immune to coffee. Well. Well, it is on the channel. If you wanna, in the YouTube channel, if you wanna delve into it, you can go there and check it out. Give me a second. Let's keep going. Let's do the panels over here. It's sad that it couldn't work now, but well, it is what it is. I have to check it. It is probably some issue with the credits with OpenAI or something like that. Or maybe no, that doesn't make sense. I was gonna say maybe my dev tunnel changed or something, but no, the website wouldn't have worked if that were to be the case. So let's keep importing little faces here. I guess we can do like a series of them, right? So let's repeat. Okay, something like that. Maybe a little bit more spaced. Can we duplicate it with a key press? That would have been cool. There is probably a way to do it. I just don't know about it yet, because believe it or not, we're learning here every day. Every day we learn something new. Little by little you get to do cool things, but there are quite a few moments where you just don't know and you have to check tutorials. Or maybe somebody appears in chat that knows how to solve your problem. Let's see. Will that work? Shall we keep it with one line, just one line? Or one on top and one on the bottom? Maybe we can do. Let's see how that looks. 1, 2, 3. We can probably group them or something if we wanna be decent people. Let's see. Can I create a folder or something? Layer folder. Okay. And can we duplicate folders? Most likely, right? Okay. Just close that. Duplicate layer. Okay. And now, can I grab? Yeah. Okay. Maybe it's better to mix them up a little bit. Or maybe not. Let's see. Can we crop this and export it? I bet there is a cropping tool, but I don't know what it is. So I guess this works. selecting, but it has to be from every layer. I'm moving it to the top. Maybe with this tool. It only does one layer. That's illegal. Expand, crop, crop. Great. That was that was too good, I guess. Does not work. Maybe I will leave a little bit more space. I revert. Okay. I wasn't expecting such an efficient cropping there. Okay, crop. Okay. Can we test this? Export. Save as. And this would be command panel or panel commands. Okay, I will save it. Well, first in Clip Studio Paint and then as a PNG. And I will update the Twitch panel. Let's see how that. Oh, I was not checking the dimensions. I hope. Let's see if it works. Edit panels. Instead of commands, I should add an image. Okay, I will drag the image there. Commands. Can I make it expand? Yeah, done. Okay. Does that work? Can I submit it? Ah, is this one? Okay, sorry. Commands. It works. Submit. Submitted. Okay, it works. It does not look amazing. I can probably make it tinier. I should probably squeeze them more, make it tinier. Let's see. So here in CSP, move this line closer. Maybe I can move this to the top so that now, right? Now by moving this folder I won't be cropping the other thing. So maybe move it closer. This one lower. Okay. Something like that, and crop it again to make it tinier. Select like that and crop, right? Crop. Should crop the bottom a little bit more, maybe. Okay. Something like that. Let's export. Okay. Replace it. Yes. Okay. It's updating live. If you go to the about section there. Commands. Done. Submit. 3, 2, 1. Done, right? Yes. Okay, okay. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. For credits, I can do that too. Text tool, commands. Credits. We don't need the Hackerman symbol there. Credits. Could be able. Is there a way to align this perfectly in the center? If there is one, I don't know about it, but kinda looks centered. Okay, credits. And maybe for the follow the way, I can do a little drawing for that. Maybe, perhaps. And maybe even for the cat eventually. Credits. Okay, PNG. Yes. I should probably rotate the faces a little bit to add more spice in there. So, edit panels, add an image, and panel credits. Done. Submit. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's updated. Cool. For the follow the way, I think I have a screenshot of how the channel used to look, so we can probably change it too. Let me do a simple needs to be tinier. Let's see. What's going on there? Why are the spaces so big? Lower the font size. Can I move you to the center? Follow the way. The way of the punk, basically. This was because when I started, my first videos were Monster Hunter, playing Monster Hunter Wilds, basically. Is there a way to reduce the space between words? Between words, sorry. Follow the way. Okay. The way of the cookie, the way of the punk. Okay, save that. Save as panel follow. Okay. edit the panels, follow the way, add image, there we go, done, and submit. What went wrong? Follow, done, submit. Something wrong with the... No, it works. Okay, I need to remove the original title. Okay. Maybe I need to make it smaller or something, but we have time to tweak things. No problem. I should probably have, let me duplicate this and make this, do a control C here. Can I do that? Yeah, because this, can I advance there to the future, copy this layer, keep it like on the clipboard or something, and to be able to revert back. Let me see. Doesn't seem to... Well, it's fine to keep this original size at least. And the original hello, basically, well, I really never use the allow, only on that panel, like hello. But what I usually do is say welcome at the beginning on the stream, like welcome, welcome everyone. So we can do a welcome. And I can even put the emotes there, because we have an emote for the web welcome. Well, I think it actually says hello because welcome was too big, but yeah, let me show you. It is there. 70B for the channel. Welcome, welcome. It is... Where is it hiding? New banner. Yeah, I am creating panels for the about thingy. Okay, hi maybe, okay. Go. All the emotes there. Hello, this one. Okay, hello. Hello. Yeah, I probably need to switch the faces a little bit more. That other app, you keep forgetting the name. Affinity. Yeah, Affinity is probably better suited for this than CSP. Has the layer effects. I have Affinity. The only thing is, for whatever reason, it does not capture as window capture. I need to do desktop, I guess. Like Photoshop, CSP doesn't have that. Yeah, it's a good combo. CSP, Affinity. Maybe I need to differentiate. This is a bit... Maybe this is a bit too much. Maybe it's difficult to read with the faces there. Photo 2? The affinity. I have affinity photo 2. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah, you can have quite a few effects in there that are decent, right? I do that for the thumbnails and things of the like. Pretty useful for that. Pretty useful. Okay. Welcome. Are you back at work? Yeah. Hope you had a wonderful lunch over there. I guess it needs to be a little bit tinier. Well, it's because it's not rasterized. We can do it like this. Okay. Welcome. Welcome. Save as. Okay. Cool. Add an image. Yeah, because the about section needed a little bit of love, to be fair. I basically did nothing there since the first weeks. Oh, what? It erased the image of the cat. No. The image of the cat needs to be there. Are you kidding me? That's ultra important. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, that's part of the identity of the channel. Eventually I need to make my own, but it was an important image. It was pretty cute. Notification. An image. What happened over there in Discord, right? Marco update. Let me check. Let's see what's going on there. Marco update. It's at work computers, cat. I sent me a little pic over there. Big chilling on top of a blankie. Good boy. Yes. Headpads. If I could give him headpads, I will. Headpads. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Headpads for Marco. So cool. Okay. I need to find the Of course, this is required. The cat image. Where is it hiding? It is not in my downloads folder. Should be ultra old because I had it there since my first stream. Oh no. I don't see it in my folders. Oh no. Is it a screenshot? Oh yeah, I found it, I found it. Saved, we're saved. That's an important image, man. That cannot go away. No, not like that. Can you, for example, can I put an image? No HTML. It supports Markdown, but with Markdown you can put images in there, but only if they are on a media folder, right? Maybe. So maybe not. I mean, if you make me choose, I would like to keep the cat. I would keep the cat. At least for now. Oh, and in the follow the way, of course, I also lost my... I can make empty panels, right? That's how I can fix it. I can create an empty panel that only has the image. And I can make it the first one, right? I can make it the first. And I can add an image here that says welcome. And that way you get to keep both images. We're hackers now. Big brain. What is the... Hello. Hello. Okay. Can I submit it? Will this work? Welcome. Okay, it's mixing them a little bit. It kind of works. But not 100%. Maybe I can make the fourth panel. So this is gonna be scuffed because it's only gonna work if you have a monitor that's as wide as mine. If you have a 23, right? Other than that, is this working? Okay, it kinda works. The welcome is fixed. There we go. Stream elements, sound alerts, follow the way. I need to put there the image of the bonk. The image of the bonk. I'm gonna put the original there, but I think I'm gonna draw a new one right now in CSP. Let me find the bonking. The ultimate bonk. This one is probably... Okay, there it is. It's one of these, I guess. Okay, submit. Let's see where it ended up and reorganize it a bit. Follow the way. It has to be... Okay. Will that work? Not really. I don't know the way, man. Can you... Do you know the way? Can you put more than one image in a panel using Markdown or something? Let me look it up. I can look it up. We can Google. Let's see. Big brains. With B. B is a line break, right? Well, BR. B? Just B? Let's see. What does B do? I don't know. BR, yeah. BR is a line break. Image, maybe. But it doesn't allow for HTML, only Markdown. Markdown, you can do square brackets and the path of the file if you have a media folder, and that works. But you don't have a media folder here. Image. Let's see. To each panel, multiple images. Let's see if it works. Multi-button, not really. I don't really need it to be a button, but oh, I think it works with square brackets and a link. No, that's to make links. That's how I made your name link to your profile. Just put the info on the image. I think I will create what I created an empty panel with another image, but the thing is that's a little bit difficult to organize, and that everything stays in place. The organization is a little bit scuffed there, and it depends on the width of your monitor. The page moves a lot. Yeah. I should not worry about that. Okay. Let's see. Shall we make a bonking image? Maybe. Let's do 2000 by 2000. Okay. Let's use this as a base. Where is it? Well, we don't really need it, but let's not do that. Let's try to put everything in place there to create a little cookie there. Yes. Maybe it needs to be deformed a little bit, like the Shiba Inu is a little bit deformed and it has airplane ears. Maybe I need to be ultra deformed actually. How should the maybe the legs should go like this even. Like something like that even. And the arms will go like over there. The ultra bunker here should go. It's a yes. The ultra bunker. And on the receiving end would be a fatalis, probably fatalis. Are we gonna have perspective? I don't think so. Let's see. I need reference of a fatalis. I know it has, for example, it has by heart. It's gonna be scuffed, but it's gonna be a scuffed image anyway. So first of all, let me see the bonking as reference. So it should have the face should be like about there. Very squished. It has horns, but I cannot remember exactly how the fatalis horn look like. He has a huge neck that I'm possibly bonking. Like can be pretty squished right there. And well, he's massive, right? Can do something like that. Has wings. I should probably move everything to the side to have more space there. The cookie should have a tail. Should be modified because of the speed there. The speed of the bonk. The signature whiskers. Okay. Let me look at the fatalis horns. Fatalis. Oh, pretty cool horns. Pretty cool. Okay. The color is kind of I could use layers. Should I use layers? Possibly. Has fangs. Let me see his mouth. Oh, it has 1,000 horns in there. How many horns? It depends of the game, right? Depends of the game. Sometimes it has another set here. ultra bunk. The eyes are yellow but ultra tiny, to be fair. Should probably lower that because of the impact. Get bonked. And the legs should be like over here, but he's taking a huge blow, so maybe, or maybe should not even. Should we render this even further? Maybe not. There is a magic to a scuffed image. We need to wanna do a little bit of the wing that can add important information there. I cannot grab a color outside CSP, right? I think I cannot. I should I should use layers. It's like the cost money or something. New raster layer. Okay. They are fake, okay, come on. Let's use something lighter. But I should probably not get into too much detail. Scuffed is cool too. It's probably cooler even. Beautiful. And we need lots of distortion here for the impact to convey the power of the bonk. Let's create a new layer just in case we mess things up. Have to be careful with it should not go like in every direction or anything. What's this? Is it in this layer? Yeah. I was worried it was a pixel or something on my monitor. Need to make straight lines. Should not be curved. I don't know. Yeah, you can do. Okay, you can do it like that. Can you? You can select one spot, do shift, and oh, would be cool if they were if the how do you say it? If you could change the thickness of the line. But I guess that's asking for a lot. Okay. We're getting good speed lines now. I don't know. Some are still scuffed. Cut the music. Oops. Cuts half. Their knee goes the other way around. Well, not really bad. The one you see, right? It's more like that. probably better to do it the other way around. Or to not do shadows at all. That's another possibility. Yeah, cookie has not that realistic. Fit that are that realistic. And this bunker, well, it would be canon if it is the Fatalist blade, but that's the one I am using right now. It has the charm over here too. I don't think that's probably too much detail. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that because it will be confusing. Looks good. Legs get lost. Only thing you say, yeah. This looks like it's both its hand, right? Maybe the body is a bit big, but well, it depends if you're copying. I'm trying to replicate the way of the bonk there, that image, in a way. I don't know, maybe I could add a little bit of contour of this color. And I did it as normal cat legs, but maybe I should do them more simple. I don't know. It depends. Maybe I can do it like that. That was unintended, but I'm gonna keep it. That shadow as the other arm. Here to have a little bit of separation between the head and the body, maybe. Oh, I'm gonna move the blinds. Turn them down because I'm getting reflections. Tobins! Oh! How could I have forgotten about the Tobins? Those are ultra important. Required. Hey, my base is taking it kind of okay. We're here with the crew and it's kind of working. Suffering the same for 3 that is suffering for 1. Enhance. We need. We need resolution there. It's important. I'm not completely convinced with the shape of the mouth there. And I need to improve the speed lines. Okay, and the color of the background. Well, I could use this as a reference, right? The color of the original one. It's kind of... It's like a pinkish color, but it's a little bit of orange too. Something like this, but paler. Something like that, maybe. Less intense. Might be oranges, more orange, but or something similar to that. Something similar to that. Let's keep. Probably need to let me get a Fatalis reference here. I should probably not do the other side. Maybe the leg, and that's it. The other leg. That's it. For the chest is grayish, but yellowish grayish. I am thinking of doing the charm. Maybe not. Because the charm, because of the heat, it would be pretty close to me. Maybe we can give it a try. It's probably too much detail. And this should go. Okay, cool. Might be too much, but well, at least you get a little bit more color in there, and if you know, you know. I don't know if I need to make my legs bigger here. They are not very big, but I could put the tail maybe over here. That way you get to see some. It's getting a bit confusing. Okay, that's the image of follow the way. It has more lines. Has a big one over here. Sorry. Grab there. From there to there. Silvertone! Welcome back. Silvertone, Silvertone. ¿Qué pasó, Silvertone? Welcome, welcome. We're doing amazing art here for the channel. Replacing the banners for something, well, more cookie accurate. Got the whole crew here. Yeah, would you look at that? Woo! Well, them. Yeah, a bit scuffed, some of them. I need to fix the white paint there with the new cut, because I merged the pose in the arms there. Something is not going 100%. Something is scuffed there. But and I managed to do only 52 blend shapes, but I need to tweak them a little bit still. How are you doing? How are you doing? Have you made any progress with your animation? Yeah, a little only. Yeah, it's a little, well. Could be better, Let's say, let's keep it at that. Let's see. You have animated the mom. You did the run sequence and you're doing the pushing sequence, and then there is a final sequence when she falls to the ground. So you got all that done. Wow. Just blocked. Okay. Not polished. That's pretty fast. Pretty fast. Yeah, when you post it, you let us know. What happened here? Well, let's keep it like that for now. You're having trouble with the hair and the wiggle bones, but other than that, everything's going pretty smoothly. What happened there? I had trouble, for example, making the hair with the wiggle bones not collide. No, collide with the body, right? Not clip with the body. It has an option for that. It lets you add collisions, but I could not make it work. That's the exact problem you have. The collision from the forehead is making the bones completely like pass out. Whoa. Maybe you can, because I think it lets you like choose a vertex group so that it can ignore or that it can look at. I think you need collisions against the head so that it looks natural, right? Maybe you can adjust the dampening and things of the like, right? For, I don't know, for Peach, for example, when she was walking, right? When the hair was wiggling too much, it clipped and it went through the front here. It did like that. Goes to the front like crazy. Now it does not have any wiggle bone. It's completely solid, as you can see, but and with the animation, it sometimes it went crazy, went all over the place, like whoa, flying all over. Yes. You downloaded Wiggle Bones version 2 and you don't see any vertex options, but you haven't really looked at that part. Is it not? Maybe I am confusing it with the normal collisions. The normal collider for cloth maybe is the one that has vertex groups options. Maybe. The hair works great. It's just getting it to have a collision. I just leave it with no collision and animate it manually. That is the sad part about wiggle bones. Sometimes I have had to deactivate it too. Sadly. It's ultra fun when it works, but sometimes it does not work. I hope you manage to make it work, but if you are really struggling, maybe the best option is to straight up forget about it. Maybe it's faster. That's what I wanna tell you, so that you don't waste lots of time trying to make it work. You're using the NLA editor, so everything is going to be looped, so it wouldn't be that hard. And this is just for scene 4. You're not using the mom for any other scene. Okay, well, then maybe it's not that bad. NLA editor. NLA editor, was it the... Yeah, in Blender, the non-linear, right? Non-linear. The one you showed me, right? With the scenes that you can move around, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, if it's only that, in that case that you're having trouble, maybe it is really worth it to forget it, right? Forget about the wiggle bones. You put the actions together and they are seamless. It's so nice. That's so cool. That's cool. Maybe I will investigate that in the future. I don't know. Right now, I don't have any animation project in the horizon. Not one that's too complex to require that kind of editor, right? We can play a little bit with it, but no, like I'm not gonna be telling a story with scenes there. That's what I mean. That's probably cool. The graph editor was a great addition to my toolkit. It's not usually, but well, more often than not, it's usually to go in there. It's useful to go in there and check those curves, because sometimes it's easier to fix it over there than only seeing the keyframes or the, how do you say it, the in the dope sheet, basically, where you see the keyframes in there with the duration and everything like that. Yeah, sometimes that's for the best. Pretty cool. And as usual, when you have progress, you let us know and we will check it out here. It's cool to have people working on their own projects there. You can see, you get to see their progress. It's pretty cool. Everybody's getting better here, little by little, step by step. It's just nice to blend actions together instead of just making one giant long action. You were on TikTok live broadcasting your work, but you didn't put it on threads. Oh, did you save the bot? Or something? I don't know how it works, because on TikTok, can you do... Is it only like vertical live streaming? Well, maybe you can do it for like shorts or something, right? On YouTube. Maybe you can reuse it if you clip it. Shorts work really well, man. The algorithm pushes it like crazy. Pushes them like crazy. You don't know either. You just go live. Well, if it works, it works, man. If it works, it works. Look, for my cat here, the new cat, when I fully open the mouth, there is a weird issue clipping there. Weird clipping happening. It's like they stuck the blend shapes. There. Like that's fine. That's fine. 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 And that is cut. That is cut. In this cut you're not able to tell that it is not that noticeable because I have smoothed the normals of the whole face, so you don't get to hear that. It's clipping like crazy over there. I don't really know why, but I need to check those blend shapes. Other than that, at least I managed to create the whole set of ARKit blend shapes for a character manually. It only took me 7 hours. Well, it's fine. I guess. Well, when Shelbytel did it, it took them like I would say like a day to, but he did the whole ARKit, BRM, MND. He did the whole thing. He did like 100 and something blend shapes. He's also much faster, right? Has experience. Well, they. I know you can record some stuff, well actually all of it, but you don't really do that. Probably a ShapeKey problem. Yeah, probably, right? I will investigate. Here there is like one continuum from that. I am trying to replicate an image I have on my about board. Yeah. Oops, sorry. I'm a little bit too close there. A little bit too close. Better if you say pitch. Sorry about the Kirby song. Also, it could be that the mesh is not sealed. You didn't merge all the birds by distance. That could be too. There could be doubles. There could be doubles. Yeah, there could be doubles. There could be doubles. For example, well, all the outline that I have around my mouth is another mesh. That's a little bit scuffed of a mesh, and and it does not behave the best, let's say. Could be better. Could be better. But well, at least we made progress. There could be doubles in the polygon, so when you smile it's only affecting one mesh, and there might be a mesh behind it that could be just one polygon. You might be right. For whatever reason, I usually have problems with double meshes. I don't really know why it happens so often, but it does. Blender also does not tell you when when you double something. Could be like a prompt or something, right? But it does not tell you anything. Maybe I should keep it as a line. Let's see. And I think it does not have a font this big. Next time you go to your mesh, highlight the whole mesh, press M and merge by distance with the lowest distance possible, right? I probably need to do that check more often. Or at least try to do it locally in the areas that are failing. Like there with my paws or in my mouse, for example. Oh, let me try to fix the tail. And Warudo emote. Tail 2 inactive? No. Emote Koke. It should be for emote Koke. Emote Koke, yes. It should be armature. Let me look for tail bones. Tail. This one. Reset tail. Does it work? It moves a little bit, but I think it does not move the whole tail. I think it doesn't. The tip is moving fine. There is a whole bunch of stuff you have to check. You had to do your run cycle twice because you didn't save the action. You didn't put the shield on it. What shield? Are you talking about a literal shield accessory or something? Or is there like a... Are you talking about like a blender option? I need to move this cookie to be able to see there. See the tail. Yeah, it's only moving the tip there. That should not happen. Tail 2. So there is a shield icon for the action editor. When you create an action and you're not using it, you need to enable you want it saved. If you don't, you'll completely lose everything. Wow. Which Blender doesn't clarify. Yeah, Blender likes to assume the user knows a lot, right? Blender thinks every user has like a huge brain, and you can sometimes just forget what's going on there. So there, I guess, there I can make that part bend, can do that one bend too, but I would want the whole thing to work. That would be the first one. And let me check how the other one looks. Armature, root, IK torso, hips, tail 1, tail 2, tail 3, tail 4. And here it should be armature, root, hips, tail 1, tail 2, tail 3, tail 4. This should be the same, but it is not. I am modifying parameters here, but it does not. Yeah, it's not that user-friendly when it comes to specialized stuff, but you have heard it in tutorials. You have to do that. It's the same thing with materials as well. With materials, really. I know with textures you have to be careful. I have lost progress with textures 1,000 times. You need to go in there and specifically save the texture. Otherwise, it assumes you don't want it. Well, no, when you close Blender, at least it prompts you. It prompts you with a little disclosure there that do you wanna save all your textures? But if you forget, it saves things in temporal folders. Maybe it didn't. It did it in the beginning. I mean, you can specifically tell it to save it in a folder, because otherwise the default is to save it in a temporary folder you cannot access, or at least I don't know how to access. I mean, it's cool, it's ultra cool, it's wonderful, but it has quirks. It has quirks you have to be aware of. Otherwise, what was sticking out of the cat's hands? Well, a pixel that has an error with white paint. It's probably I merged the hands to the arms because they were separate, and I merged the toe beans to the hands too. I need to check the white paint because maybe some other bone that's nearby is affecting those birds, and that's scuffed. And I need to check the feet too. Would you look at that? But it is only for this model when I merge things, I think, because let me show you, there is another cat that the face does not look as smooth. So that would be emote cookie, but emote cookie, this one. This is the other one, and this one does not have that problem. Well, the feet are not working. They have the same problem on the feet, but the hands were working properly without that issue. But I merged everything because, as you can see, well, the fingers look weird separated from the hand from this side, and you could also, if I moved my hand like this, you could see there the end of the arm, right? And that's a little bit scuffed. So I merged everything together, so that way there won't be an issue with that. But I need to go in there and redo the white paint. I don't know which face I prefer. I think I prefer the other, but this one at least has shadows and lights. I don't know. They are different. Different cookies for every occasion. The idea was for it to be cute, so I guess the other one is cuter. This one has its charm, but it looks more like a bad boy cookie. Yeah, this one is more innocent. I want it to be cute. Yeah. He's got a biggest finger, yeah. You might reuse the mom character mesh and turn her into a lifeguard for the stream. Oh, that would be cool. That would be cool. Yes, yes. You can start with a theme, reusing assets like that. That's great. Good idea. And maybe when you have your character ready, she can be your assistant or something. That you can choose, or you can become her. That's up to you. Give me a second. CSP. I think I'm gonna do a few lines more and don't overcomplicate it too much. It's already rigged with an AR kit, so that would be cool. You just need to get a webcam. All you have is a mic. Well, it's fine, it's fine. Media pipe works. Kinda cool, kinda okay. I would say you need a decent PC, because I'm using media pipe right now and it gets toasty. And it can, for whatever reason, it can do the face and the hands, but when I do two hands at the same time, it can struggle a bit. Now it's behaving really good, and for whatever reason, there is no difference between doing one character or three. Well, I guess it's because it's the same tracking, right? But I would expect it to suffer more, but there is not. You have a 4090, okay, yeah, you're good. I have a 3080, but it struggles. But yeah, you're good, see, I guess. Yeah. If you have trouble, then I would worry. I would give Warudo a call or something. It's like, what are you doing over there? How can Silverton be struggling? He got bonked pretty bad. Being a bad boy. Bad boy. This will be your first drama you have made, but you're going to have to pay someone to recreate the song. Ah, you told me you were gonna license a song, right? So it doesn't get hit for copyright. You need to use the song that's intended for, or at least an Okay, yeah. So you really created it with that song in mind, right? Have you checked the prices of the licenses? Are they reasonable? At least for personal use or something? I know some can get wild, but I guess for personal use maybe, right? Seeing a little bit of blue over there. You talk to some streamers on TikTok and they say it's extremely expensive for, yeah. So it's better to recreate it. And what do you mean by recreate it? Like how do you say it? When someone sings a song, a cover. To do a cover. Is that what you mean? Or straight up create something similar with AI, but If you do that, it's probably gonna mess. It's gonna be a different song based on that, right? It's gonna be different tempo, different everything, probably. I don't know. Yeah, like there is an app called Fiverr. Oh yeah, and you could hire a producer to recreate a song. Pretty much the same. And with different instruments, maybe no chords. Okay. Yeah. So that they do like a master for it. That's different. The same but different but same. Yeah, because if you already organized everything around that. Yeah. Understandable. Because everything would be related to that because of the timing, right? All the scenes go to that tempo, basically. Toom, toom, toom. I have edited some videos to the rhythm of a song, and it dictates everything, basically. If you have to change the song, it would be a bit painful. Would change the whole project. You have to stop editing renders around music as the main storyline because it's getting harder for copyright now. Instagram is the only one where you could put a lot of music into your renders. But with TikTok, if you use their algorithm, you can even promote your stuff with copyrighted music, which is unheard of. Really? I don't know. I know. Well, it's social media when they are starting, usually, like with Twitch, right? In the beginning, they allow you to do basically everything you want. They don't really care in the beginning about copyright, but with time, it makes sense. Okay, they should pretty much care for it since the beginning, but they don't for whatever reason. But maybe when the lawsuit start or the liability or whatever, they start paying more attention to it, right? And party's over, basically. Copyright is messy and it sucks a little bit, let's be honest. But well, it's understandable. But maybe it should be a little bit more lenient. Maybe just allow you to share. to share the revenue with the original artist, for example, that would be a cool deal. For example, well, I don't have money to license your work because you are, for example, Taylor Swift, or you are a huge artist, whatever. I cannot pay you, but if you allow me, we get a split of the ad revenue. It's a fair deal. You get promo, I get to use your song. But it does not work like that. But you have to use their format, so only like 90 seconds of the song. Okay, so that's why what they consider fair use, right? You agree with that's the stuff, but you're willing to pay, yeah, for it just as long as I could have it not costing like $1 million. Yeah, understandable. Like, or for a smaller creator, or a single freelance, or something, that's someone that's not gonna be, not a company, and you're not, your project is like under $1 million, for example, some conditions like that, right? The licensing terms could be different. That would be cool. Or a revenue split. That way everybody wins. But well, license is fine too. The other day, well, we were talking about the pricing for 3ds Max, ZBrush, and lots of Adobe programs. Well, at least, yeah, well, it depends. They do subscriptions. For me, it is too expensive, but I guess if you work and you're already getting money, right? Maybe it makes sense and it's fair. But a perpetual license would be always appreciated. But well, yeah, at least we are not talking millions. Yeah, you're right there. Music can get a little bit too wild. Okay. Good enough. Amazing piece of art here. I should probably clean lots of stuff, but fun enough. It is fun. It is a fun pick. Let me save as CSP. And as a PNG too. And put it on the channel about section. Yes. Okay. Okay, bonk. So this one I'm gonna change for is it in pictures? Maybe. Is it in pictures? Let's see. And I'm gonna do the Coke hello too, I guess. I mean, I'm gonna put it on the banner there. Let me see. What are you hiding? Documents, maybe. Yeah. Coke bonk. There we go. Beautiful image. Okay. Submit. What happened there? For some reason, it's like says something went wrong. It happened to me. Okay. Happened to me again after a few, an hour ago or something. Okay. Commands. Beautiful, beautiful. We have a wonderful panel right now. I need to add a few emotes here and there. A text or image panel, I guess, yes. Where are you? Where are you? New panel, add image. We're gonna, put a few emotes here and there because we have made them. They are pretty cool. Oh, I was flying. I looked to the right and all my models came from the sky. Because I guess it lost tracking when I was looking there to the left. Let me think. In videos, emote, for some reason I have them stored over here. I'm gonna do, oh, Cookie Heart is so cute. Gonna do hello for the welcome. Okay, submit. That's a pretty cool emote. Can I show you what's going on here? I guess I can. How is my Chrome thingy looking? Let me paste it there. Okay. At least there you get to see something of what's going on. Looks different in Facebook, in Chrome, sorry, in Firefox, in Chrome. Let me show you. Chrome. I need to resize lots of images, sadly. Lots of sources here. They have moved a lot. Maybe this one is cropped or whatever. At least you get to see the panels there. At least something, a little bit. Maybe I can resize it because I feel like it's cropped or something. Is it cropped? Yeah. There it is. Over here. Maybe a little, but you're not missing anything over there. Better to do it live because otherwise it will never get done. I know myself already. Okay. W, what else? The only thing is that you cannot order them as you would like. I'm gonna modify it in Firefox. That did not get updated. Okay, it did. So let me go to Chrome and keep doing it from there. Should be working. There we go. I got the mode there. Gonna keep adding panels. Gonna add Cookie Heart probably. It's an important cookie, pretty cute. I need to submit it. I'm gonna add a new cookie here. Cookie Blanky, it's pretty cute too. Cookie Blanky should be added. And we should mix them. The police. You cannot get a GIF in there, right? And make it work? I would say you cannot. The kibble bowl, when we can have donations, I will put it over there. Not for now. So maybe I should add a normal cookie. Normal cookie is always appreciated. Oh, maybe that's enough, because when I'm not streaming you get a full panel of normal cookies. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I will need to try to order things in there, right? It's a little bit messy right now, but it's a cool panel. It's better than before, at least. Much better. Oh, yes. Have to move them around a little bit. But it's impossible, because when you resize this, thank you, thank you. It's looking a little bit better at least. But well, it needs organization there. How could we do this? Welcome. Oh, what happened there? Something like that. Hello. The cat doing the arts. The welcome banner is here. That's messed up. The welcome banner should be the first. But okay, I guess. And the bunk should be under there. It's impossible to fix. It's impossible. Does not make much sense. It would be cool to have a proper grid, but well, it is what it is. At least it's a little bit better. A little bit. To the assets, is it? Should I put pictures of the models? Eventually I should maybe create like a mini portfolio there with little pictures of the models. So let me go back to the blendies and let's do a little bit of cat surgery or something. Okay, bunk is finished. The panel is finished and saved, right? Yeah. Okay, outline. Okay. Let's go back to the blendies. I should close live today because after, yeah, then I wonder why is my computer suffering, because it's tracking you in live today in Warodo with 3D models. It has Blender open. That does not have That does not happen every day, but sometimes it happens. Blender. Okay. So let's check the weight pain. What's happening with your hand, little boy? What's happening here? No. Armature and mesh. White paint. Maybe we can check. I think it was one of those. Let me see in this side panel here. Forearm. Forearm makes sense. Twisterino. Twisterino Boneruski. That's the twist bone. This is the Bitchy Pitchy rig. So Pitch had an issue with a pinch in the elbow, basically. And I added a twist bone there to be able to fix the issue. Let me check the model there. My cat, where is it having issues? In the fingers, in the middle finger, I would say, right? Is it? Yeah. Is it this finger, right? So it's, let me see. Ike forearm. Ike forearm. That should be 0. Why do you even have influence? I think I had. Okay. Well, let's clear that up. Select all and clear the weight. 0. Control X. Okay. Anything else? I had symmetry, but I don't have the mirror, so probably didn't properly transfer here. No, it did. For whatever reason, it worked. Anything else? Let me test it with the pose mode here. There were issues I could not detect with pose mode last time. I think I should pause. For example, there everything looks fine, right? You would never tell something is going on. Okay, now if I really pull from the IK, it does not seem to have issues. I should check the arrows too. Not only for the legs, but for the arms. Okay, nothing seems to be wrong. What else? The feet. The feet had issues. There, it's probably the IKs, right? Or not? Maybe not. The arrows did not seem to do anything. No. Well, let's get in there and see, solve this mystery. Okay. So you, let me see who's controlling you. IK lower leg. IK lower leg. I was checking you. Why couldn't I see a problem with you? Good sir. It's probably because the feet are a separate mesh. Sadly. White paint. Look at that. Unbelievable. And I hope that's the only issue there. Let's check the other one. Yeah, look at that. Okay. Is this the only thing that's going on? Let me check a random bird here. IK lower leg, nothing. Okay, foot, only foot. IK lower leg, nothing. Toe, Okay, it is legal that the toe is affecting you, I would say. Ankle lower leg, what's going on here? Toe, foot, and root. Why does the root influence anything here? Well, they are very close. They are very close, so the root might have thought. You might have thought. Root. Oh, would you look at that? Wait, 0, Control X, clean. Let me check just in case their legs too, because now I'm a little bit worried. So armature, legs, control weight paint, check the bones. That's ultra legal, but what about that? Nothing, right? Nothing. And you? This could be this. They are non-deformed bones. I had not cleaned them because of that. Should I clean them? Possibly. The answer is probably yeah. Because look at that. Let's see. Give me a second. Gonna clean you too. You're automatically clean. Okay, I'm glad. Let me move you. Pose mode. I wanna check that they are still working. They should work as constraints, right? Yeah, they should not have any weight paint on them. That twist is really affecting the mesh over there. I guess. I guess it's because of the weight paint of that, but you never know. So armature body, and check this again. Check that butt, just in case. No blue. Yeah, I guess it's that, right? Maybe it goes too far to... I'm not very comfortable with that. And that. Well, they are mirrored probably. Let me pause. Maybe if you pause it, you cannot tell that's going on. Rest. Armature and body. Weight paint. No, you can certainly tell. I will clean that a little bit. So radial weight 0. I will only select this area. Something like that. Is it too overkill to do Control X straight up? I would say that's pseudo legal. I could blend it a little bit. But yeah, maybe that's too much. And I should smear to the inside from the 0. I cannot do that because, yeah, get it. I don't have it. I need to do that. Grow the selection a bit. You can... I don't know. Might be fine like this. Let me check. Select the gradient. Show the armature. Check the bones. Okay, yeah, it automatically mirrored. Can I pause you? Good sir. Can I pause you real quick? Okay. If I do the twist bone here. Okay, now you are behaving much better. Okay, what's going on with the tail, man? Is it not connected? What is going on? Why is Warudo not able to... Is it because I made them wiggle bones? That Warudo cannot figure out what's going on here? Okay. Let me see if I can... do you see here? Well, if Silvertron is around still, here you can check the collisions. You can check it's an object, object or collection, not vertex groups. My bad. But maybe you can separate... Nah, it does not make sense to separate the forehead as its own object. Would be better to have it as a vertex group, probably. Okay. Anything else? Let me check the beans just in case. Are the beans having trouble here? Let me zoom in. It is like... Well, the beans are implicated. That's 100% a thing. And this, I guess, this was because of the IK. I need to check the... Okay, this was because of the IK ring, maybe, and this one possibly too. The arrow, this was the lower one, and this was the one in the hand. I think that could make sense. I think so. The crew. Okay. Let me check. Oh, I need to check Chibi too. The lip sync in Unity. Okay. I can do that. I was gonna check. Have I missed something that I had scheduled for today? Let me check the beans. Armature and mesh white paint. No bone in particular, really. Open the panel, check the influences here. Hand, middle, that's fine. Index, that's fine. Is that it? I guess it was the IK or something. That could perfectly be the case. And here, what do we have? Fingers. I guess it was the IKs that were acting up. Thumb, okay. Hand, okay. All right. Nothing else. I guess that checks out. Let me check for double meshes or something here on the mouth. I guess it is subject. Edit. Is that this bird here? Seems like it's only one, right? But you never know. And for whatever reason, the materials here did not really apply. I guess I can rotate this forever. There is a shape key where my mouse is open, in which I rotate the fangs. I was trying to check my mouse there. Let's see what's going on here. First of all, the fangs don't have the white material applied. That's the first error. The second is that you can see through, and I don't know why. It's probably backface culling or something. Do I need to flip my normals in the mouse? Maybe. It looks good over there. The back looks fine. It's not not the proper color. It's great for whatever reason, right? Yeah. It's probably because I recalculated the normals inside the face with that modifier, and that makes my some faces in my mouse, right? Maybe I need to move that edge a little bit. And well, of course, there we have that issue with this thing not moving. I could probably check that blend shape when I'm moving both my thingies up. I should probably move the middle part of the outline up so that you don't see those spikes there. But here, this weird thing with the bird. Luckily, you cannot even tell that much with this model. At that spike over there. That's weird and needs fixing. The fangs, I probably need to rotate them forever. There is one shape key that makes them rotate. You can see that they rotate, right? But I should probably rotate them forever. They should not be clipping with the other teeth. Ugh. How are you doing over there? And the rest, the fact that I can see through there is because the normal edit modifier recalculated the normals and flipped those normals. I think is there an option to make you see the face, to have two-sided faces with the same material, so that we can avoid that in a scuffed way. Maybe, perhaps manually flip them. Can I do that? Oh, well, I applied the modifier. Now I can go in there and fix them. Yeah. You might be right. Let me go. Well, let me move my head out of the way. Give me a little second. Where? Because Warudo opens 3 Warudo tabs. One is for the menu, one is this scene actually, and the other one is the tracking. They are little Poe icons, but there are 3 of them. That's quite a few. Does this? Yeah, I think because that cookie is pretty low. Well, maybe I was a little bit, I don't know, hunched, but not that much. Okay, let's go back to the blender. Yeah, look at that. Have I applied the modifier? Yes, sir. So that's actually a huge W, because here I can go and make you jaw open and get in there, right? Get in there and start working. Flip all those normals that are messed up. How has your day been at work? Today you've been a little bit silent, but I get it. You cannot be you cannot be talking every day. I get it. You're there every day, but I got a little bit worried. Maybe he's like over, or he has a lot of work, or he's tired, or who knows. So I wanted to check to make sure. But you gave me a Marco update, so that makes me really happy. Alt F, or Alt N. It was like flip normals, but Alt N flip. Yeah, that's it. Well, did that work? I am not sure. Let me check the option to see the face orientation here. Oh, why is this the case then? Okay, they need to be not red. I need to get rid of the red ones. Okay. You're just chilling. Okay. Then I'm very glad to hear that. Today I got my stand for the phone. I got the charger, and that's it. And contact lenses, but that's not important. Contact lenses. The phone is arriving on the 16th, I think, but I won't stream that day. So we're gonna probably use it for the first time. Next day I stream, that would be Friday probably, or Saturday, Sunday, one of those. And let me check. I'm gonna, no, I will do it after stream. Don't get that comfy. Okay. What is going on here? Let me check first of all. Do these have a material applied? They should, because they are white, but are they white because every new cube is white? That's my question. Material, yeah, they don't have one. Unbelievable. I should not use face material. Should create a new material, white, and assign. Okay, that's why the fans were black. Okay, anything else? Flip these faces. Should I flip those two? Possibly. Is the whole loop? I think I will finish before if I select the whole loop, except those. Let's go little by little. Alt F. Ooh. Alt N. Alt F bridges usually, right? Between two birds, between faces, and well, it really bridges there. Okay, that loop too. That loop. Not there, right? Not there. It's probably easier to enter the head through the back. Okay. This needs to be flipped. What's happening there with the eyes? Well, you probably will never be able to tell, but now I can do it. Hey! Hands up. I wasn't doing anything, Mr. Agent. I was just here, chilling, 3D modeling in a pretty legal way. In a pretty legal way. I swear, Agent, I swear. Yeah. Would be cool to have all the all the triggers. But I respect the originality of your channel. But well, if we miss them, is that they are good. They are good. So you should be proud. You should be proud of your work. Alt N, flip. Let me get rid of the ones that are fine. There might be others that I have hidden that shouldn't have been hidden. You have to make your own. Yes, you're right. But you allow it if you want to use. No, it is not good. I shall not join. No. I respect you and your work, and that's a Maro touchy thing, and it's pretty good, and we enjoy it. Cookie can make his own. But yeah, is it a cool idea? It is a pretty cool idea. PP was streaming. Same issue happened when I went in there. It was practically a few minutes before stream, and I say, no, no, this is illegal. You should not even PP wave there. No, because there PP ask whatever, it's like, hey Cookie, how are you doing? Whatever, you're not there anymore? What? No, that's not good. That's not good, that's illegal. Okay. I should rotate this forever. One, rotate C. Oh, they have the mirror not applied. Or is it because of the symmetry? Might be the symmetry. Yeah, because they are part of the face. Okay. I guess you can get rid of that too. Now it's difficult to tell. Okay, first of all, let me look at the lower part of this, because I feel there might be more issues there. Alt H. What? Ah, it's because it was okay. I got scared. I was like, did I delete that at some point? I feel like the lower part of this efectivamente they were flipped too. And that could be the issue. Okay. Alt and flip. Okay. Great. Let's keep going. H. This should be red. Maybe. I think it might be the texture that's assigned to them. What about that? That needs to be flipped. Alt N. This is the color, I guess. And then I need to paint them red. Let's hope they don't. I guess they are not seen. Okay, then we can do that. Is it material line? Assign. Okay. Let's hide this. Let's hide this. Okay, the eyes need work too. That's the issue here. Okay, that's pseudo legal. I could understand Maybe not optimal, but was done on purpose at least. Okay, send the material and flip this one. Any other glaring issue here? These two are flipped. Okay. Is that color fine? Yeah, I guess. Yes. Oh, would you look at that? These two maybe. Yeah, I had that. I thought that could be the case. Anyway, if you see the back of a face, it's gonna be transparent, so it's not the end of the world. What else? The eyes. And what's going on with the other group there? I guess the green faces are flipped though. Flip. Oops. And that corner there. That, oops. Flip. Anything else? I guess this is red. And this should not be this color, right? Well, it's most a lot of things. It's also a bit problematic, but well, those normals are probably, this part of the eye can be deleted, right? Following your advice. That's probably never gonna be seen. Well, let's keep it just in case, but and these are the these are the eye sockets. The eyes are so much bigger. All right. Happy kitty. I guess. Well, the probably the teeth the teeth should not bend at any moment, but shall I recalculate the normals of the inside of the mouth? in the average or something. This is a little bit weird that light is getting in there. Well, I think I have a light here just before this guy, but I think it was that one, right? No, yes, but it's not affecting. If I duel, it's gonna do everything. Yeah. If I grow from here, go back. Well, it's better than nothing, I guess. Can I do? How was it? Mesh normals. Average face area. That's it. That's more legal, right? I needed the new normals for the outside of the face because my geometry was ultra scuffed and well, my topology. When I say geometry, I mean topology. I guess the tongue is fine, right? Yeah. What else do I need to? Which faces? Oh. Why does it look like that? Because there is I have hidden all the faces. That's why. Okay, anything else? Does that go to the outside? Not really. Thank you. And I guess we can do that too. Those are basically the sides of the mouse, right? That one I could paint too, right? Okay, same procedure, normals, no, average. Okay, can I do Alt H? Okay, these ones need to be fixed too. Oof, there is quite a bit of them. Quite a bunch of them, sorry. All of this, maybe? These rings. Maybe the next one too. Something like that. That one is illegal. Normals. Average face area. I guess. And maybe these ones. Without doing the whole loop. Because things happen if you do. Mesh. Normal's average face area. Okay, I guess it should be better. Let me save. Okay, W. What could be going on here with this spiky bird? It's probably the result of combining multiple blend shapes. So go into object mode, you open, for example, and what else? It is you open, you forward. That does not do anything. You left, and that I could see that destroying a little bit the mesh. Mouse funnel. Oh, okay. For example, if you have your mouse open and you do the mouse funnel, that really screws with the shape. I could change mouse funnel so that's not that pointy, pushing these birds more like together, closer together. And there is an issue there too. Okay, let me go into sculpt mode. It's the only one I have triggered, right? Okay, yeah, this one is a little bit problematic, let's say. It also have a face flip in there. Is a face that's flipped, always flipped, or that I grabbed like a monkey from there? That can also be the case. Both could very well be the case. Maybe it is just a flipped face. I think it's that one, right? Yeah. Maybe not. Can I move it? Okay, at least that's corrected. Yeah, when I made the blend shapes, I was never checking faces or anything. Yeah. making the making the blend shapes was enough of a challenge already. But now that we know they work right, we can get in there and fix this. Or try to, right? I can move this like this, right? You can create the funnel anyway, but with more birds in there, so that you don't create the spike of this there. E, E, and let's see. Oh, that's ultra illegal still. This should not combine. Never ever. And it is not that criminal. It's not that criminal from the front. Is there a way? I know in Wardo you can select things to be able to like to make them never combine with each other, but because these ones are automatic, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, was that better? I'm not sure. So maybe this one should not combine with others. Okay, and here for the base expression, I need to close this gap forever for all of them. I was gonna say, is it letting me do it? Yes, it is. Okay, this is pseudo legal. That can happen to real cats too. I like that spike. Okay, pretty legal. The only thing that's worrying me is this bird a little bit. I don't wanna do loops. I could move this to closer. Let's see. Let's open the jaw and see what can be messing with it too. What is the expression to move my upper lips up? Guardo. Because maybe here there is not that much of an issue. That black thing is my fangs. Those are my fangs, basically. You should. It's well. The outline is clipping. I think it's because I'm smiling at the same time as I'm opening the upper part of my mouth. Oh, that's the funnel. I guess. Yeah, I need to find what makes me do that and try to correct the outline there. Let's see. Blender, mouse funnel, mouse packer. Have I ever triggered mouse packer? Maybe it is pretty subtle. Mouse left and right. Left and right. Maybe I'm triggering left and right at the same time, and that's what's making it clip like that. These three at the same time, right? Because left and right are not prepared to work with the other one. Let me see. Jaw open. Close that. Is this because I moved the base expression? Could be, could be. But it needed to be done, so. It fixed both because they are mirrored, right? I guess. Well, because I had symmetry. Mouse left and right. This is dangerous a little bit. Yeah, to be fair, I should have merged this long ago. Or just straight up paint it. Paint the rim like literally paint this outline right on the mesh and stop trying to fight this rim with volume. That's also a solution. It's probably not that difficult to implement. Well, maybe we have to go over the shape keys, but possibly not ultra illegal. What's going on here? Mouse left. Because, yeah. That is indeed the left. I'm trying to pull it out of there. Okay. Reposition everything. How is they doing? Do you know anything about her? Because it's been a while. She's probably been streaming, but I think we kind of stream at similar times. Could that have been the issue? Because sometimes I remember seeing the notification while I was streaming. Yay. Yay. Roll upper. Okay. Shrug up. Okay. Have to be careful with this one too, probably. At least. Right. Let's try to move this closer. To try to avoid the spike. Try to soften that. I mean, that transition, well, there is no fixing that. Well, I need to recalculate those two faces so that they don't look that shiny. This and that. Mesh, normals, average face. That's not that great. let's see, are there other options there for the normals? Normals, rotate, point to target, merge, split, average. Maybe I can copy the vectors from these ones. So here, mesh, normals, copy vector. Can copy only one custom normal vertex. Okay, I can copy this one, for example, right? Mesh, normals, copy. Okay, can I paste it here? Mesh, normals, paste. W. Mesh, normals, copy. Mesh, normals, paste. Okay, cool. That way that's not reflective anymore. Does it look decent? Yeah, I would say so. There is something going on here. Some artifacts there. But could be 1,000 things, I guess. Okay, let's look for more criminal blend shapes with the jaw open. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit illegal. That combination. Maybe you can use limiters, right? Lots of people do limiters. A mouse stretch. That needs a little bit of love. But yeah, maybe we just can limit jaw open to make it not reach that far. Let me see the stretch. Is it decent? Is it decent there? It's a little bit weird. Press right, press left. Let's fix that clipping. These are mistakes that are probably due to, well, because I modified the base mesh. So it's understandable. And thank you for the quad remeasure there. Seems like a useful tool to have. Like Blender comes with one, but it is, right? It is what it is. And maybe between the three of them, the free one and the two that Blender gives you, right? Maybe you can get something done. What's going on here? Press right. Haven't I just fixed this one? You need one that can do groups, trying to replace ZBrush stuff. Those polygroups. I don't really know like how they work, right? But here when you sculpt, you get different colors for different parts that were merged together. Like those ears are green, and that color is not the real color of the eyes. This is orange, for example. But I guess it does not like it. Look, those colors there. Those are groups or meshes that before were something else, right? They're independent object. But I guess maybe does it have more to do with vertex groups? Which one do I have activated? That's because I have that selected. But it should not look like that, right? Well, I can modify it again. Remesh needs to follow the set groups on a mesh, respect boundaries, so that you can mask the remesh in a way. So for example, if I know this is a problematic area, I can only remesh this and not the whole thing. Is that the use for that? Well, worst case scenario, copy the name, delete the blend shape. New from mix. Paste the name. And that should be it. Mirror. Okay. Fixed. It's a unique feature that ZBrush started. Seems pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. I was checking the other day. I was checking the license and I was saying, "Oh my god, $900 for the full version. Oh my god, but it's cool. But oh my god, but it's so expensive." But I think that's the issue, that you cannot even get it now. Now I think it is only subscription. I really hope with time they re-enable permanent, like lifetime purchases of their licenses. Man, 900 is decent. I mean, if you work, right? If you work at it, I would imagine upgrading Blender with cool plugins will get you for about 300 plus to get a similar quality, right? And it will never probably be the same. Because, well, yeah, I can hear you. I can hear it in your voice, right? You say, well, yeah, this is cool. This is okay. But there is always the but there, right? It is the lingering but in there that it is okay, but it's never going to be the same, right? It's a little bit of like the After Effects thingy. Well, Photoshop too, for example, you need quite a few programs to be able to substitute Photoshop. But it's doable. More programs do something similar to that. You want it to work? Let's go. Let's make it work. The Blendies. Blender can do a lot, as I say. I am quite surprised. Positively surprised with the power of Blender. To be fair, it's a pretty cool program. What is going on here? Why do you... okay. It wasn't letting me grab. Is that... I think I moved this bird to here, but I am not seeing it. Is that it? I don't know, maybe I needed, sorry, maybe I needed to select. I hope I didn't modify nothing on another blend shape. I think we are good, but... But in 3D, you will always use 10 apps. Oh no, I have learned this over the years. Maybe in 2016 was a different time, but there are still apps that do specific things better. No. Well, understandable. I have seen people, well, in tutorials, right? They jump from ZBrush to Maya, back to Blender, then... And Shelby do, for example, jumps from ZBrush to Blender because they do some things better than others, right? As you said. I think I have auto mask. Oh yeah, I do. I would wanna grab from the outline here. Okay, I guess. You did the ZBrush Maya Substance Painter. I guess that's the killer combo, right? That's the legalist one. The most powerful. Theoretically, I would say. They said in a video I watched that Substance Painter was actually pretty beginner friendly. And I was happy to hear that. I was pleased to hear that. Because it sounded a bit scary. But maybe that's why it's expensive, because it is beginner friendly. I probably will mirror to not have to redo this. Okay. Would you look at that? Why is this the case? If none of them are influencing that bird by themselves. It's because they are lowering it to be there. Ooh. The first version of Substance Painter was not friendly. Ooh. But it's pretty simple nowadays. Once you start using the masks. That's another thing I will eventually need to get used to, right? To masks. I usually never use masks. Well, I am auto masking right now, so that I can grab here and not affect the rest of the mesh, for example. But I am not properly masking, and I have seen you and lots of other artists mask things like crazy. And I think this is a double mesh. Oh no! Cookie was solidifying again. But have I? Have I solidified for that? I'm trying to think, how did I do that? Did I do 2 cylinders and calculate the boolean? I might have not. I might have extruded. Still have to fix the mesh, yeah. Yeah, I was thinking, how did I reach that thing, that state? Oh no! Oh no! Oof. So how can I can grow the selection from the center The only thing is I hope it is not rotating, right? Selecting the doubles. Of course it is. I can maybe select the loop like this. Okay. And like that. Maybe. I think I did it there. No. Well, in a way, right? In a way that works. And what about that? Delete dissolve faces. Ah, I know what I'm gonna do. Select all the birds. Merge by distance. With no unselected bird, remove 64, and I'm gonna do less distance, the minimum. Remove 64 anyway. Should be fixed now. Let me... yeah. That's what you wanna see. Let me check if it still has the material assigned, because you never know. Edit mode, materials, right? Okay. Seems pretty legal. Alt H. Let me do a quick save. That never hurts. Okay, let's keep checking the blend shapes. So yeah, these two indeed lower that twice if you do them. And look at that. Yeah, like here you cannot tell. I think this is the one of the problematic ones that I am encountering while doing this. Yeah, the top part you can see that it's happening. This is happening basically. Okay, we can fix it. For example, we will move this to the center. That way, when both trigger at the same time, you will never be able to see these dots here. I will move those with symmetry. I should have merged this so long ago. So long ago. Let's see, where are the spikes? They are not in the same place. So symmetry won't do it for me. But let's just hide them as best as you can. And here maybe for the middle bird, we could, that's not a line there. We could lower it maybe to the middle point or something of this travel. Let's see, from there to maybe there, so that when they post trigger you don't get, or we could move this closer, so at least even though you get a valley in there, right, it is not this pointy. Okay, now one of the spikes is fixed for whatever reason. I don't know why it's automatically fixed. Are they still mirroring each other? Or have I modified the base mesh? I don't think so. I think I had it triggered. Whatever the case may be. I think I modified the base mesh. Well, it's not illegal anyway. I need to move that to check that. That's the only one. There we go. There we go. Symmetry. Zeraton, welcome back. Checking, fixing some blend shapes. I fixed a lot of the issues with the normals. I'm finding the ones that made the spike there. I'm trying to fix it, basically. Let's see. I will try to find or a middle point, because the issue is that they are combining. Look, I will show you. Oh, I hope that was not modifying the base mesh, because I had it clicked here. I have this one triggered, but okay, seems to be fine, I guess. Okay, which was it? I will mirror that one. It was these ones. That in combination with that. Look at that. But it's because you see the shape of the mouse. To reach a flat thingy, this has to travel from here to over here. So when they both stack, when I do this, when I open that, I move my upper lip, basically, they stuck. And this does not look great. My mic is low. Is it better now? Let's see. Might be better. Maybe I can get a little bit closer. But between 20 and minus 15 should be fine. Maybe your headphones. I hope that's not the case. Let me check the app here. Just in case. No, it's at 100% and the mix seems fine. And I have increased my decibels. Should be fine on my end. I mean, if you want me to crank it up more, I can even push it a little bit more, but I think it should be fine. When I'm not looking at the mic, I can sound low. For example, if I rotate my head to the left and look into that monitor, right? That way, it will be lower, right? My volume. But if I stay close to the mic, everything should be fine. Let's see. Okay. W. I hope it was an easy fix on your end. So copy this name. This is the one we wanna get rid of. Okay. Poof. Crank that up. New from mix. Paste the name. Move it up until you find the one here, right? Because that is the other one. And lower that, crank that up, and mirror. W. And what's going on there? What's going on there? Dimple left. Dimple left. Dimple right. What's going on there? That did not mirror properly. I hope there is no weird shenanigans going on with double meshes and things of the like. Adam Savages likes the mic in one place. He doesn't like the lavalier mics. He says it's more personal when he has to get closer to the mic to say something. He's a cool guy. He reminds me of my grandpa, my mom's dad. He used to have a, well, of course, a workshop, but not that cool and not that big and with humbler toys. But he was a cool guy. Yeah. His tables are destroyed always. And he loves those welding little hands for everything. He does a lot of things with jointed arms. And well, I have seen his setup, like lights and for everything. Your work cycle got deleted like, oh no. So you have to do it for a third time. Let's hope, well, let's say you are getting faster and now you really know your stuff while making walking cycles, right? You keep on forgetting to save it. Is it Blender, right? Does it have, by any chance, have you looked at the save history? Because that saves lives sometimes. Right side. Yeah, I got it. The run cycle. new from mix. Let's see. Will this work or nah? Will this work or nah? This one should be exactly the same. Ultra W. But when I mirror, why does that happen? Why is that the case? Can I mirror topology? Oh, it's because I'm an idiot, right? Have this one cranked up. Let's see, maybe. No, maybe, no, okay. No, I was not an idiot. There. Mirror topology. That one does not work. I don't like that. Why would that be the case? I don't have any trigger. I could have destroyed the symmetry. I hope that is not the case. You'll have to look. Yeah, check that because that have saved my bad a few times. That one is fine, but let me choose the base, just the base one. I guess those spikes. Oof. Symmetry is broken. That got modified forever. The list is a small part that can be mirrored and does not have that much influence on that many blend shapes, I guess. You'll need to make the police officers next. Police! The police! There you go. Police! Good. So that symmetry is messed up. Is this one too? Is this symmetry destroyed too? Does not look like it, but okay, the face might be good. Then what's going on? Is it just because this thing is weird? Yeah, but this has to be perfectly in place, right? You cannot kinda put it where you think it should belong. Yeah, that works, that works. That does not work, but almost gets it, almost. So maybe you can kinda do it. Will that work? It kinda works now. Is that perfect? No. Is that legal? Probably not. Am I gonna try though? Well, yeah, why not? Why not? Let's try the mirror again. Edit. No, object mode. Been looking for one on CG Trader. A police officer pre-made. A model made by someone. Mouse. Lower what? I hope the names are different. Yes, okay. Upper right. What happened here? Upper right. Oh, okay. Upper. Okay. This one is upper. Up left. Left. Okay. I need to fix that middle point. Let's check that nothing else is triggered. Okay, and the only thing that comes to mind is to try to move this up a little bit. Sorry, here. A little bit. Should possibly use edit mode instead. And it should be higher. Okay, and the other one, well, I could try mirroring, but I should be careful now because mirror was not working. That one goes down quite a bit too. Maybe if you move this to the inside, no one will know. That might seem pseudo-legal. What if I fix it with the both of them triggered? Let's see what happens. Let's see. Okay, that one still looks legal. And the other one? Well, I mean, I have seen worse. And both of them, they are fine now. Okay, so maybe I can do that. So for that one and that one, I can really come here and pull from there. I control C there just in case. And that's why it only lets you edit the one you're hovering, or the one you have selected there, not really both of them. That's why one got more affected than the other. I will try switching there in the middle, just to see if I can spread the changes between the two. Right. Let's see if that helps a bit. Symmetry was completely lost, but let's see. Okay, that's kinda legal, and this other one kinda legal too. Okay, kinda, sorta. Okay. This might be the way to fix it. So we have to check the pairs, right? That they don't do weird stuff when you trigger them both together. Okay. That one is legal. This was the one that I could not mirror. This one, right? So let's try that. And if it does not mirror properly, we will fix it manually. 70 failed. Okay, we will fix it manually. It is sad, but was looking to the side to check that I really had this one selected. Let me grab that bird. There it is. Okay. Let's try to hide that. Let me do a quick test. Okay. Look at that. The original one is pulling there too. It's pulling from that bird. Maybe it had symmetry at some point. But well, this one still it's a little bit exaggerated. Still pulling from there. Might be checking another set. I'm starting to be fried. Well, I made it pretty far. This. I was trying to trigger the egg toggle into the 3D model. I am definitely fried. The 3D model does not have toggles yet. It could have, but I have never properly set them up. I need to. But little by little. Can you make a 3D egg? Of course, I will make a 3D egg. It's not only that I can, I will. And I probably will do it now. Why not? Let me fix this and I will do a 3D egg. Because we deserve 3D egg. All the cookies and probably even peach. Nobody is gonna go get away from the egg. Everyone is gonna wear a head egg hat. Is a probably a better term for it. What is that? That's legal. That's very illegal. Estoy en both. So that one, I'm gonna get this name. Delete that. It's probably because since the symmetry broke, but I don't want to delete half a mirror with blend shapes. It's probably not the moment to do so, right? Okay, that one, this one is the same, and we should mirror. Check that nothing is triggered, right? Yeah, okay. And mirror. Shoop. Oof. If I do mirror topology, will it be better? Transfer shape key. Oh, well, I mean, it's probably better. Is it good? No. Is it better? Maybe. Mm, I don't know. Maybe not, eh? Maybe not. Because it's moving both sides. Well, as long as they are kind of okay. But I should stop correcting them. It's probably that I broke symmetry on the mesh, right? On the base one while I was editing. At least I have quite a few copies, so it's not like it is the end of the world, but I am not an enjoyer, let's say. Mouse dimple, right. I guess. How does the other one look? Well, yeah, it has a dimple, indeed. So I guess that is kinda legal. Let's see if this kinda works. Right and left at the same time. Should correct this. Be careful with which one you're selecting. I guess it's fine because this should not be happening on the right one. What a messy mesh. What a messy mesh. Let's see. Is this legal? Kinda, sorta, kinda. Dimple. Right. Dimple left. Dimple left works. Dimple right. It's a little bit weird. Can I hide a few faces, man? Let's see. What's going on here? Okay. You're drinking coffee. I am glad, I am glad. As always, you have cookies blessing. Yes. Enjoy your coffee, enjoy your coffee. Wanna do coffee emotes for you. Coffee. Coffee time, coffee time. Some coffee emotes for you. Good sir. Enjoy your coffee emotes. Would have been so cool to be able to mirror. Well, it is what it is. don't know why one side works and the other does not. Well, I bet that's basically the origin of all my problems there. I can probably revert, right? At some point in the past, this cookie must have worked, but it is when I fixed. I'm probably... I'm not 100% sure, but should be close enough. You're free at work, computer. Enjoy your freedom, man. I'm gonna call it too. 7.5 hours, usual, almost. Okay, I am sorry because I couldn't do the egg. I was trying to fix this messy mesh. I'm gonna check who trimming. You think I did a lot? It was buried, right? Buried work. I fixed the panel. I am a little bit happy for that. It was a big mixed bag. But thank you. Sometimes I'm a little bit harsh on myself. I can tell. But other side, I am too lenient and I can tell too. So I try to find a middle ground. Pepe Mayonnaise. Oh, she's streaming. Oh god, I need to catch her. I owe it to her. Pippi Lab. Let's go right Pippi Lab. Yes. Let's go. W. I caught her trimming. Thank you so much for watching, guys. As usual, I'm gonna stream tomorrow too. Okay, more blendy blend. Yes. And I'll see you on Friday, I guess. Yeah, I might be a little bit late. I'm gonna update the Twitch schedule, okay? I will let you know. Thank you so much. Silverton, good luck with your workies and enjoy your coffee, man. See you around. And let me know if you're gonna be streaming later at work computer.
This is not very hidden.